Right.
Now for the hard part. I think this time around I'm gonna do some Wind Waker rando for
All right.
practice because I'm a bit rusty as hell.
But straight up damage upgrades on melee, pistol, shotgun, and would still be.
And melee
That's
would
exactly what I
genuinely be
said.
good. Yeah, sorry. Melee, shotgun, pistols,
Revolvers and SMGs.
revolvers, and SMGs would genuinely be a good change. Like, it's not just like removing the nerf on the Your Eternal Reward. It would change literally nothing except for maybe, oh no, a couple waves you could solo as Spy. Shocker. I'm so intimidated by that. Imagine Spy being able to solo a wave. Obviously, that's too much.
It's fine when
Yeah,
like Soldier and Pyro do it, but and
or NG.
but can't have Spy do it.
Yep. I'm a little rusty on mini blends because I haven't played Wind Waker in like the last 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
The first wave of robots is here. 5, 4.
Some of these upgrades are just that Great Blue is proposing. I think they're way too expensive for what they're worth.
yeah, exactly.
There's a reason why the Gas Passer just offers a lot compared to like
Yeah, it's cheap to buy for basically doing so much crowd control.
especially
and it's
early
easy to
game.
get back. Yeah, it's easy to get back. I think, like, some of these things are like one target only, and they're not worth it. Like, slowdown on its own is not worth it. Like, the reason why you have slowdown on like Durati or Milk is that they're already good items. Like, you don't need that upgrade for them to be good, but it's good and it's cheap. Whereas like Rocket Specialist, that 300 is really good for because it's a full stun. Like it's also useful because it does max damage if you're like really far away or whatever. But like there's no like these things are like way too overcosted. Like, there's a reason why a lot of the shotgun upgrades are so cheap compared to primaries.
Yeah. And that the firing speed for both the Sentry and the Heavy are more expensive than other classes. I mean, as in, like, miniguns and the Sentry.
Yep.
And if Heavy were to get, like, a damage upgrade, it would be way too much. No matter which minigun he uses.
Yes, cost is a big factor in whether it's going to be a good upgrade or not.
Down. But there are more. I'm giving you a this. We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I'm glad that he didn't suggest anything for detonator, though. So this
Yeah.
didn't need it. Like, it is genuinely a good, you know, flare gun.
It is.
Like, you're using it primarily for the mobility, but, like, one of the big advantages, you know, versus the thermal thruster, which technically offers you more, is just that it's the weapon switching speed that actually matters. Oh. Already on Cliff Plateau, let's go. Okay, so Private Oasis is Valhalla. Oh, it's an Earth Temple one. Rip. Fuck Earth Temple. Oh, it's both Cliff and it's, Wind. B, it's the duo for the longest dungeon. Yay. Okay, Bird Peak is dead.
With the most amount of item requirements as well.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just got air shot. Still alive though.
Oh, I start with the pixel box. Yo. Huge.
Completed. Go quickly. Get to an upgrade station. And here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I see a spiky, but since I'm gonna be storing it, I won't be able to see it until I, Oh.
Oh my god, the heavies are saying pooties. I think it's a lazy purple server. Maybe they just did that as a funny Easter egg. Speaking of which, Easter is just around the corner. Tomorrow's Good Friday. Not like it matters.
Iron Boot on Cliff Plateau.
But nowadays it's like people refer to Easter in regards to like something hidden that's like a goodie rather than like, you know, religion.
Yeah. Okay, it was just strictly for the Iron Boots.
Booties. My god.
Got storage for Thorny Island. I'm big sad that BPR is dead once again.
Greed is good.
But doing it vanilla fucking sucks. Learning the storage and the grapple clip method is worth it, honestly.
Tank, kill it.
I will say that Wind Temple would be more ass if we had to play it like the vanilla way. Shit. Fuck off. Are you kidding me, dude? There we go. But I think Windfall is my next play, considering I have the Picto Box.
Also, Great Blue seems to underestimate the effectiveness of the Criticola because that is generally what damage scouts run.
Alert. A tank has entered the area.
Buffing
Yeah,
that
the
would only make it more viable.
Yeah. Because I think it's the second most viable drink. Like, Bunk isn't, like, super great. Like, yeah, the body blocking is pretty nice. And, like, going in to basically have a large overheal is also pretty nice, but at the same time, like, its downside is you're basically, like, not having milk, basically. But for, yeah, some of these, it's, like, would be fun, but they're way overcosted for what they do.
This seems to be underestimating the MvM meta to an extent.
Alright.
And underestimating some of Scout's melees as well, like the Atomizer.
But they'll be back. Greed, hurry. Get to an upgrade station.
I have seen pretty effective usage of,
Yeah, I know. The Atomizer is actually a pretty good option.
no, not that. I mean, that too, but I mean specifically,
The attack has started.
Boston Basher?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh gosh, they're saying pooties again. Fuck. Man.
I imagine that if it's in the actual cabana, then it's probably for Mirror Shield and Private Oasis.
Knockback immunity. It's called, you normally have something like
Push Force exists
Push Force.
already.
You could just put that on Scout when he drinks the bonk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Honestly, if you put it even at 100 credits, like full knockback immunity, like it'd be okay, but like you're sacrificing milk for that. Also, I love clipping through the ground. Just Wind Waker things.
Mm.
Oh my god. Both the chests in Lenzo's house are dead once again. Truly big sad. And like in my match, I did Windfall really late because I usually like to put it off until at least I have the camera. But Creeb Creeb wins again because he had the mirror shield,
Damn.
which led to the last piece I needed
Nice.
I mean, this is more useful for Demonite styles
on
than
Angular.
for actual play styles, I would say, because you don't really want to get hit in the first place if you're playing like this.
Because the only other check I had left was the cave
and if
in
you get hit, you're probably not gonna get blasted away that much anyway. But 400 for this?
what on Needle Rock.
That ain't it, man.
It just makes sense. It lets the bonk do its job and puts it a lot more on par with
Oh
the
my
fucking
fucking
magic.
god!
Being able to heal your
Those
entire
little rat
team and
bastards
slow
had a
robots, you can
camera.
play for free and have 8 seconds of powerful body blocking. Pretty easy upgrade with a good variety.
Thankfully,
of
it's the
uses.
deluxe
critical
this
is a
time
good
around
one
and
to
not
create
the
upgrades
first
for,
logical
since,
one.
Again, Scout already has several ways of guaranteeing mini crits that also benefit your entire team instead of just you. That said, all of the ways that Scout can
bottle.
currently mark enemies
Nice.
are in his melee.
I mean,
Even if it does have
there's
some
guaranteed
crits,
crits on everyone if they just use crit canteens.
a lot more flexible. So I'll propose the mark enemies for death
Or random crits
True.
for many of the weapons. Or crits on demand for certain weapons like the Diamondback, Ambassador, the Phlogistinator, the Backburner, the Frontier Justice,
Yeah, it's not exactly a unique effect in his kit, and it does come with the downside of you being marked for death too, but it
Oh,
So this
Minetko
one
with the
is really
cheese.
something that I just can't get behind.
Mm.
Because
I only have to come back to
it's not
Windfall
really making
for
you more effective.
Creeb.
Yeah, putting
Scout.
Mark for Death on hit
Say,
doesn't sound like a
"Hey
very
guys,
good
I
idea at
shot my
all.
robots and one of my pellets hit this thing and now it's
That's
marked
what
for
I
death
thought.
for
Like,
how
it's
long?
just gonna,
3 seconds.
it's just gonna make Damage Scout far too viable to where you don't even need Mad Milk anymore, and you'd just be better off running something else entirely for the melee slots.
Doesn't even say.
Yeah.
Probably the Atomizer for mobility, because
Say how long.
Or the Sandman for the
I would
stun,
assume it's longer than
because
3 seconds,
you don't have to
but
buy
don't
the
quote me on that.
upgrade. You can just stun, like a Moonball
problem-
stun or something.
The problem
I mean,
is
you're not really gonna use your melee much anyway as Damage Scout.
if you just shoot this like that, maybe you want to fucking be across the map, and then you have like a stack of a bunch of giants.
you'd
Shoot this from here, and you hit all of them, and then they're suddenly all marked for death. So not only would you want to not deal damage yourself, just
Ooh,
for
spiky.
the effect of
But I'm gonna grab a
marking
fairy here
multiple
too.
things on hit, or you could just, I don't know, be forward and then you maybe shoot this one, shoot this one, shoot this one, and then shoot this one. So you have multiple things that you're shooting at.
Okay, Cabana Deed. That'll be useful for later.
Would be way
like, why mark for death when you could just Wind Bomb?
Likely this would have a major effect on.
Yeah, exactly.
But you would also
Still,
Like,
I-
the reason why the Fan of War is so good is
then
because it does
when you
this
put
for
down,
free
then
on
shoot
a
it, yeah.
slot that you don't
Then
typically
you
use
instantly
as
kill it.
Scout.
yes.
I would say.
I was thinking if
2 seconds. How long
if Great Blue ever does any tests with these, I'd be open to them.
so you drink the
'Cause he does
cola,
need,
then the
like,
cola
a
lasts for how long? don't
I think
know,
the focus group should be like
seconds, was it?
a mixture of inexperienced players and veterans.
Yeah, you have like a few
Like
different
2
groups. I
seconds,
feel like,
then you
yeah,
put
the
down.
inexperienced players, the
The thing is,
veterans,
if you're
a mix of
drinking
both.
for the cola,
By the way, we've just found a game.
Oh my god.
On the worst
God.
map in the entire fucking game, with only one good mission.
attack mini crits.
The
Yeah,
second
true.
best mission is a...
Manslaughter is the
For
only
death.
Manslaughter is
Which,
the only good mission
also
in the
depends,
entirety of Manworks.
Yes.
Unless you include customs, which have some pretty good ones.
I can find my shit.
But it is like absolute hot trash missions.
Marks for
Which
death.
gives the
Marks
impression
for
that it's a
death.
worse map than it actually is,
So
to be
you
honest.
drink this and deal mini crits, but then you also shoot your weapon.
Because I actually feel like it
Which
is
is
actually
already
a good
many-critted
mission,
from the
like
drink
map,
itself.
because it's one of the few that actually
guess that
forces
effect
you to
doesn't go
pay
away.
attention to the blue arrows.
Right?
Yeah, we're
Sucker.
on mech mutilation, by the way, so...
Yay!
Mark for death
20
on
minutes
it for your
of
mini-crits that you
fucking
already have.
stalling.
Life on.
My
I'm not
favorite.
sure
Let me
where we're
swap
going
to
with this style at all.
to metagun here.
Yeah.
So you mini crit with this.
I cannot wait.
Mark for death, right? But you apply
Because
it
that's
again
all it is,
on your
dude.
weapon.
Is
While when you drink it,
the speed run itself is capped by the fact that spawns take
sounds more like
forever.
a thing you buy to not make yourself bow.
Oh,
but everyone else.
dispenser up front, huge. Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay.
So
We have 2 engineers. That's fine.
Works
you're
for
not
me. I don't give a
spending
shit.
credits on upgrades that really don't
That means
benefit
two
you
op
whatsoever.
two it means
This-
more
this is
opportunities for
the one.
busters. As far as I see it.
Man up mode
Surely,
activate.
Well, that's fair, but I just want to give them some input.
3,
Scout itself.
1.
Because, you know, it's better that for someone to take constructive criticism
Can't already
from a perspective of someone who's been playing for quite a while.
Yeah. Because yeah, the cost of an upgrade is, I think, a large deciding factor.
for the Sandman, if you really wanted to.
Like, I do think that if if we were to get upgrades for the Natasha, I feel like the
This is already
extra supportive capabilities would be the way to go,
all you get is
personally.
a mock.
I'm just glad that we didn't get any metagun suggestions, though.
Yeah.
Just
Multiple mocks like this, maybe. Playing the Sandman or something. Playing this thing.
I'm just keeping you and the heavy
Yeah.
topped up because you're like my only two
Why is the
people that can
all-round
really
weapon now?
take
And then
aggro other than the scout, maybe.
all-round weapon.
Actually, healing the scout, unironically, would be pretty useful because of how long, you know, the timing is for between, you know, the bots.
Mhm.
So you don't get all that much overheal
You're
from
spending
money.
Way too much time and brain cells in this.
Would free up your melee slot if you wanted to run something.
Honestly, the only reason I'd recommend a medic in Steel Trap is just because of how long it takes to respawn.
Yeah.
It is actually a fucking grind, dude. That is the only reason, just so that people can actually fucking play the game.
Yeah. Oh, there's another dispenser right next to the mini sentry.
Those behind you, the other thing.
Yo,
It's like
we got a
that
gunslinger.
battle royale.
Huge.
What else am I gonna use?
But I do
Sandman
think that
gives me lower health,
we should have a
and
extra
basically
minigun
equals
upgrade.
me spending 500
Because
credits
that was
to get
something
it.
on Sig server as well, was, you know, buying extra
Pseudo
disposable
Battle
sentries, which also interacted with your other upgrades.
I could run the Atomite,
But they were 300 each instead of 400. And they still weren't, like, you know, devastatingly overpowered. But it was fun, you know.
What else is there? It's on a stick.
Like, sure, Gunslinger's, like, still a hot pile of trash, but that's more to do with the fact that it doesn't have much in the way of, you know, any crowd controlling capabilities.
Well, there goes one of the dispensers.
That's fine. At least we still got the other one.
Yes.
Really no reason to use Sandman, other than maybe
Although its range is
range
very,
stun
very
something.
low.
Limited. Yeah.
I think it's like one or zero, no ticks or one tick.
Most of them, though, could really use
Oh shit! I hear the heavy.
the best way to do that is
Yep. I'm waiting to use the shield.
to his job.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, pyros.
E-
I mean, considering how strong the jumping already is, you can also go full solar popper.
Oh,
So, solar popper can, I don't know, how many jumps? 15 jumps? I don't know. And
Oh,
add
uh-oh,
some more
uh-oh.
jumps to
you
it,
gotta keep you both alive.
Oh,
He's
yep.
here.
or
Dude,
got a
get the
shield.
fuck down!
something. I mean,
Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna waste a flog charge because the heavy refuses to come down.
I guess you could squeeze it in.
That's
I mean, thankfully it
insanity.
had almost no impact, but still.
You already have 3 jumps.
Oh, he swapped to actually getting the level 3 now.
You have
Because he
have
swapped
the
to, like,
weapon
stock
out
wrench.
Yeah.
to be able to do this.
Truly big sad.
It's the thing that you buy on the fucking.
I mean,
weapon
whatever
and
at
then
the end of the
just throw it
day, I
in
mean-
the dumpster and just never look at it
Nah.
again. Because that's not really making.
It's just this mission
Weapon
doing
itself
its usual
more useful.
stalling
That's once
shenanigans again.
a weird ass upgrade for the weapon that affects the actual weapon.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Oh my god, the scout knocked me off.
Also gonna have to spend money for it. Imagine
Sure, we'll be fine. And just do
I got
this.
the knights. Heavy and I got the knights, so you don't have to worry.
Fancy number on our one tour engineer.
Oh, yes, indeed.
If you spend 200 credits to enable a bat,
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the tanks.
Small health pack.
No dispenser range, by the way.
Yeah.
Might as well just finish this one off.
I mean, it is good for building log, because the damage threshold is lower for it. It's a bit of a extra overheal. Oh, can we get Clockwork Carnage? I think so. I think that was it, but everyone seems to have this one because it's so easy.
Focused on getting the money at least. For the candy cane, the obvious solution is the milk on hit upgrade. It's thematic, already being the healing melee, and it once again gives you a lot more flexibility when building your loadout while keeping all of the boxes checked. Again, especially for Scout, who's a very support-focused class, I think there should be a lot of ways to do the things he needs to do. And finally, for the
Milk on hit on the candy cane for reasons unknown to mankind once again. Covers the target in mad
Whoops.
mode for 6 seconds.
I forgot to... Whoops, I hit the wrong closeout there. My bad.
How do you run this?
I had the Wind Waker pause screen instead of, you know, the MvM tour tracker.
Oh yeah.
Like a double mode thing, you just constantly
Not the first time that's happened, and probably not the last.
Because then, the thing that's gonna happen, most likely, is that people are just gonna ask you to continuously run this and milk shit.
Oh, there's the
So
Reese's.
that the heavy can just fucking suck up everything.
But I was just about to do some stuff in Outset Island when we got into a
And it
game.
applies to the fish as well.
The fish has no downsides as far as I know. The only thing that separates it from the stock is the fact that you see like the fish hits on the kill feed.
No idea. 400.
And if you make a successful kill, then it shows the fish kill.
Target, can you just target
Still not worth it, sadly.
Yeah.
Because stock just isn't very good. I gotta use.
Sync still has no range, just to let you know.
Yeah, I figured. That's fine.
Is this better than just
Nope. An Angry Sniper.
flying?
Let's see if I can get a shot. Nope.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh my god. Let's see if I can... No, please.
There goes the
ID,
dispenser.
And cover in milk.
Yeah.
So busted cell.
Oh, hi me.
Okay, the heavy has its own Uber can, so...
I hear French people.
Oh! Ah! Unfortunate. I wanted to get that last... Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank goodness.
Some of these things are weapon specific. I guess. There's other things you can and then they just apply
Oh, let me get him for you.
Thanks.
Or let the scout get him for you.
I gotta use here because, What? Oh, I missed the Uber timing on that one. My bad. Actually,
Well, he blew himself up.
and then maybe get the stains from that. Kind of tumble in the route, you hit them with the candy cane, then you switch to your primary, and then you shoot it, so you can stay in fights longer.
I need
maybe
points.
see that as an option. Just give yourself
nice.
Although I am
Yeah,
a...
fair enough.
more
I would still need like 7 more credits collected before that happens.
targets like
Oh boy. The waiting. My favorite. I love waiting. Oh right, R also streams too.
I mean, at the end of the day, I guess.
But yeah, hey, Kryptonian, how you doing?
One thing is free and the other thing is one credit. Again.
We're just doing some stilt trap.
I think it would be cool if you had an ability that no other melee
It's been a while since we've done it, so it's nice. Ugh. There was a moat man.
He was trying to molest a dispenser. Something you'd expect from your average 2 cities heavy.
True.
Yeah, why is this? Why is this?
It felt so cathartic to get him blown up.
As much, despite you know, the 2 NGs not having range for either of the dispensers.
Yes.
Get him!
Man, I wish we had these kinds of heavies in 2 cities instead of the dispenser molesters.
Why can't you just put down?
True.
I have a feeling that those kinds of heavies just, you know, pulled their pants down in front of the dispenser and be like, touch Heavy's dick! Touch it!
Oh my god.
I mean, it would be enough if you wanted to drop something.
Yeah, it's kind of wild because you think it would be a steel trap heavy that typically molests the dispenser, not a 2 cities one.
I think it's because they spend so much time, like, trying to push up, but the engineer puts his dispenser, like, right up his ass. Or he doesn't buy range, ever. Even though this would be a pretty good mission for that.
Uh-oh. Alright, good. Oh, moat man.
Oh, yep. I got air blasted away. He actually saved my life. I'll take it.
Oh, hold on. I was about to res the NG. Alright.
I'm also watching Volva stream at the same time. Because he's responding to Great Blue's video. Please unsap your dispenser!
Dude, that's why I love fucking Steel Trap, dude. You get players like this. Absolute gems.
I killed him. He was a moat man.
He's a 2-time moat man.
Oh, that's nice. The heavy let me kill the sniper.
Dude, yeah, I remember that. And then Volva actually, you know, did a demo review of that game, and Jesus.
You mean the dispenser range one?
Yes. It was like the rest of the team actually ignored him and just started buying ammo refills.
They were basically carrying him because of how useless he was. The first game, it was like, they left because he was just, you know, wave failure. But then the second game, it's like the heavies on that team just started carrying him.
And they started buying like refills.
Oops, my bad. I popped them.
No, it's fine.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you get on the swing back, you get
No! I missed the shot. I missed the melee swings. No! I got air blasted away.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. I'm just
It wouldn't have helped anyways. The sentries are just air blasting me away. Might as well cook the.
uh-oh.
Yep, that is the sentries.
Again. That's the only thing that triggers it, other than your detonator. But you're not using your detonator on the pot giant pirates.
Yes, I'm using the detonator to jump. My only death so far. My only status.
Yeah. I was so close to getting an Uber, so I kind of waited to res for that.
Take, for example, the black box. It's not bad per se, it's still a rocket launcher at the end of the day, but starting with one fewer rocket really hurts basically every Soldier Soldier's gameplay, and if you really want self-healing, you can buy it on any rocket launcher you want for $200.
See, the thing is with the black box, it's not really a bad weapon at all. You have
Black box is kind of mid. Like, rocket launcher still has the advantage of, you know, having an extra clip.
Yeah.
But even then, like, the beggars is just the king. The undisputable king of,
The rocket launchers.
yes.
Yeah.
So we have one less clip, and we also don't need to gain up to 20 health per attack. So basically,
Although genuinely, projectile penetration on Thompson would be very nice.
Yes.
I think it just be based on that. Just hit something, get 20 health per attack. Same thing with
We're gonna get some reflex. Or not. I just cooked them instead. That works.
Combo coming in.
one more.
Well, we don't exactly have a dedicated med killer, so why not just pop them all as soon as you can? That's the strat.
Hitting. Get some more healing back.
I mean,
Here
I
it
have
comes.
Uber, so or Uber can, so
Upgrade this thing.
Okay, I got one of the medics. I made sure to go for a patient pop. That's why I point up on the giants.
Save 400 over there, and then you can just increase it size again, and have one more
probably gonna get a moat man.
I'm looking for them.
They are not moat men. I'm just resing the NG real quick. Oh, nice!
Talking about it like after
Oh! No, I didn't protect the mini sentry in time.
still
Rip
Oh, well.
Timmy.
you're still better off than having 5 rockets with King. Who buys
And I do have crit canteens for the tanks.
Yeah.
swimming?
Didn't really have much else to spend it on. Well, I figured
Yeah.
blast resistance would be pointless because the only enemies that have, you know, blast are dead now.
Not just gonna run a black box.
Yeah, exactly.
Think, oh wow, I'll put these back in my health is good.
It's all about min-maxing my bullet resistance. Because the heavies are the bigger threat of the wave. And they always will be.
I don't even have resistances. I don't need them when I have Uber. I saw that coming. Let's see. I don't see a moat man.
They're molesting our engineer.
Oh,
The thing is with the health control
yeah,
thing,
one bumped
when
into
you
me.
are able to overheal also in the past, you killed something and you gained overheal, which dramatically increased the roll for medic
Oh.
if you actually exist. Medic,
I got another Uber. Oh, rip.
Oh my god!
myself. So that was broken, and it was free.
Shit!
Sorry, I was resing. That's my bad.
Right from the fix file, which is one of the good things.
That Buster was fucking insane.
MvM changes. With this, it has 4 points.
Scouts will be coming out next.
Stress this, right? You proposed this upgrade to make the black box better, right? So you're saying one less rocket is bad, but spending like 800 credits to overheal yourself on a weapon that you said is
There they are.
is a better choice. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the so-called self-heal specialist on Black Box would make it far too viable. You just start
Kind of
shooting and tanking everything, because
where you had damage return,
Yeah.
healing returned on based on damage.
It would be
itself.
like insanely OP. Like imagine Black Box where you're able to get over heal from health on kill.
and
It's
then
unlimited.
yes, then you pair that with
Shit,
like a
fun.
medic as well, and it's like they're like a better option than heavy in doing crowd control.
Sharply diminished about 455 and 525 health. I mean, it's just the same as scout money over there, which means if you have some medic on the team that actually overheal,
Don't worry, I'm helping.
Yes.
I'm greeting. I want those damn points. Watching for spies. There were 2 moat men. 3 moat men!
so many things don't seem
There were some cool ideas in there, and some ideas I do genuinely agree with, but
Yeah.
there were some, like, they probably should add, like, a little bit more time to cook, because it's overcosted for so little. That's why a lot of, there's a lot of bad, weak upgrades, is because they're overcosted for
Yeah.
how much...
Like the balls mark targets 500 for marking for death is kind of stupid. Like it's complete.
You could put it at, like, 200 credits, and it would be, yeah, still balanced.
Yeah.
I just get tripped by a canteen and then just give myself like 2 rockets.
Like, even with the
and
fact
then
that you
I
can
have
moonball, it's like, moonballing is like a kind of
very
specialized
expensive,
play
very
style.
broken, and that's really
And honestly, I would replace burn time with like a burn specialist.
That was not me who popped the medics. I was trying to go for a patient pop.
I missed. I got so many credits anyway, so who cares?
I got it.
You coming? I see. I had to.
shooting at things, killing them, and I get
Trying to like. Okay, cool. We reduced the Uber timer, but like. I got a med.
Nice. I just want to get that money.
I'm greeting.
Same. TBH. Oh my gosh.
Beating achievements. Oh, oh my god, the NG that was like.
This is a problem, right? And this should be fixed. And
The one,
Yeah.
the one that started with the mini
I
sentry.
don't think it would be
Yeah. You got the Franks to
Incredibly-
riches.
Yes.
Often used rocket launcher, but it would catapult it
Alright,
above other rocket launchers by just being able to
Minions
deal
again.
more single target damage than any other
God
launcher.
damn it! Oh my
That was
god.
quick.
You
I know, right?
neglect the splash damage.
First
but
one I actually was
gain
able to do
more
some stuff in mini blins, and now.
maximum damage in the long run. If you're getting that.
Ugh.
Well, that's going to be too broken. I don't think it would be. I don't think so. I mean, you're still targeting single enemies with that. You don't just
I see.
get insane splash without maybe investing insane amounts
Data
of
demolition.
specialist again, which
Yep.
expands the
WTF is a kilometer.
brings
It's 1,000 meters.
Of course.
Boy.
A little bit.
What?
Or
a meter?
100,000 centimeters.
True.
Or 1,000,000 millimeters.
Well, at that, what? You could just, you don't even need to switch classes at that point. You could just say the Directed would still be outclassed by the Burger Bazooka. Like, it's not a comparison thing.
Oh, two
It's
NGs
not
again.
Class of something, it's about
No.
something more useful as opposed to the things that are already fucking broken as hell. Which should already be nerfed, kind of, right? You don't need to make everything broken as hell, just to match the other broken things. You kind of bring some of the shit weapons up, right? Bring in some of the absolute fucking busted weapons
Oh my
down.
god, do we have a sniping heavy?
Reaching
I think
a
we might have a
equal
sniping
ground
heavy from
somewhere,
Noob
right,
Podium.
where
Mhm.
there's not a reason to use
I
this
hope
thing
not.
over the other thing.
Get the fuck down.
In a way, I know this is just a dream world, that's not gonna happen, but that would be the ideal.
One.
So damage
Yeah, it
to
would.
the-
It absolutely would. Oh my god.
You get 5 to 25%.
Oh, he's moving up. He's moving up.
Because he realized the closer he gets, the more he hits.
Yeah. Watch out.
And maybe he's just not used to a team that's actually pushing up.
Uh-oh. Shit. Nice. Okay, cool.
Oh, thank goodness.
Easy now. Watch out. Oh my god. Oh no. I can hear this Buster in the background.
Oh, it slipped!
Pyro, no!
That poor Pyro!
Oh my god. Nice. That was huge. Even the other NG is starting to move his stuff up.
Yes.
Insane of a change. Well, because you're probably not going to invest into this early
Okay.
on because you're focused more on actually getting the weapon up. The main problem with lock and load isn't exactly that we don't have this fourth point of projectile speed. The main problem is just having no explosion radius on top of the lower clip size, and that your bombs shatter so you don't get any.
That nougat was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie.
With less of a clip.
That sound? Are you talking about the hit sound or the kill sound?
There wasn't getting any lighter. I cannot. Y'all ready?
Because my hit sound is basically the dogs barking in Ocarina of Time. My kill sound is me saying hammer time!
So in other words, we got Richard.
Yes.
Pyro, no!
I got you, bro.
Oh, 181, he's almost dead. I'm gonna
Medic-
lose my gun though.
And the dispenser, but you still have your telly. Ah.
Because these weapons instantly reload, and you don't have a single
It's almost dead. Nice.
Green is good.
Yeah, I hate that wave.
4 points
Honestly, that wave sucks balls. Not gonna lie.
Wave 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
it's so stally for what it is, which is sad.
The only way you could possibly have fun on that wave is wind bombing.
Why not
Yeah.
have full points?
Get rid of the heavy and then gas the medics. That's the strategy.
Just instantly reload this game.
Hell, you could just have 2 pyros clean up after the demo if he doesn't kill the medics. Because the demo could just kill the heavy if he has enough damage.
Reason this doesn't have it on it. Health and kill, power jack, and warrior spirit. I mean, is that warrior spirit another thing that Valve changed like 4 million times?
But it is nice to see the heavy push up, not
Yes.
being a sniper on noob podium.
3, 2,
And damage bonus.
Christmas lemon.
I mean, I think they changed it.
That was not a meat shot, apparently. Apparently, I miss all my shots too.
No more sponsored segments. True.
Back
Insta, like it insta F4s for everybody.
I would try to punch things. Unvaccinated effect.
MvM speedrun mode.
30%
Oh, it's the others.
Probably because of the amount of kills he got. I think we're
Now
both coming
of them
in.
are ours.
Nope.
Yep.
I only see one. And he got his dispenser destroyed. Okay.
Both of them. Oh god!
Oh god, bloodthirsty for that medic.
Ow. Relatable.
another sentry doctor has entered the area.
But I love skill trap players. They're usually a lot funnier than most. Uh oh.
True. They are just super chill and, well, they have no mercy on idlers.
Uh oh. I got clubbed.
Ah!
It was the second buster that caught on the first one.
Yeah.
Wall recharge fast.
Alert! The tank is halfway through.
It's starting to sound more like a different dog when it's like lower pitches. And it's starting to sound more like the, you know, the angry dogs in Majora's Mask when they see a Deku scrub when it's like the higher pitches.
And the Scottish resistance,
Yeah.
out of all things, doesn't get the benefit from the fire.
I see Deku scrubs. It's hammer time, apparently, for them.
25% fast fire response.
I think charge rate on the like a charge rate upgrade for the Quickie Bomb launcher wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's already fairly underpowered compared to the Scottish resistance.
You also ghost upgrade this thing? Like
Yeah, some people take a lot of time to
bonus on
To upgrade.
the-
I just ignore it. And just naturally just press F4.
Yeah.
Because the way I play, it just I make it feel like they aren't even needed. Uh-oh.
I hear some more coming up.
Alright.
Pyro was taunting. He's being
He
tickled.
got hit. He got tickled. Still 3, but I think Tank takes precedent right now.
I see them.
Hindering yourself by having an effect.
A little indecisive, but it looks like they're going to the right.
Alright, I'm ready.
So now you're getting the effect of the penetration potentially, but you also just explode and then explode again.
Good so far.
But you also expect me to spend 400 on this again.
Alright.
There. Oh, that's really good.
Sitting down.
Not time loss.
True.
Yeah, let's go.
Give this man a true.
Can penetrate.
Okay, now I can
You're
get
more
two-way and
credits
such.
away from actually getting it to do some damage. And you have
Oops.
the ability to upgrade that 3 times. 1200, penetrate 3.
Okay.
When are you ever gonna shoot a rocket launcher straight at something?
Move my two-way, or yeah.
It's penetrating like 2 things and then hitting a third one. Like if anything, you either shoot from up, rocket jump, and shoot down. Or you just aim
Volva saying all that while still hating people who stand on the rock in Rottenburg.
something that way.
Keck. Because even without the God Rock or God Spotting, that rock is still a pretty good vantage point for a soldier. Since he could just keep spamming rockets from higher ground.
Yep.
And it has a better area of effect than, say,
I mean, high ground is very powerful in wars for a reason. I mean, mountains are natural fortresses because of how difficult and like treacherous they can be.
like, nobody really wants to shoot from, like, the same level. Like, from flat ground.
The only one that might benefit it is the heavy
Yeah.
penetration. Watch out! Alright. Watch out for busters. Oh.
Good. Projectile penetration.
I think I'm gonna let them take this one.
Too expensive.
Oh, some spies upstairs. Oh my fucking god, there are 3 spies upstairs.
but on a
I mean, on the direct hit, it actually would make more sense to penetrate because you don't have the splash that would ruin this penetration gain of yours.
Right.
So,
Just upstairs because that's where
could
most of them are
you-
to be for now. Idle Rock is easily more busted.
Yes.
Shoot a quick rock. Yeah, yeah. Quick rock. Throw that, and then you know thing behind it. So one rocket can turn into two rockets.
Okay, I can bring the stuff down.
Actually, the damage output.
But yeah, I think you need to be for either
have any
either
splash.
for or against. I feel, or rather, I think Idle Rock is more busted, so you can be against Idle Rock, but be fine with gas for the most part. Because Pyro's kind of a weak class on its own. Whereas Sniper's already a pretty decently strong class. Like, his only weakness really is if people play really aggressively.
class like Soldier, who already has all of his bases covered with stock, I really don't think that's a problem. So even with most of Soldier's secondaries being covered through the multi-class changes, there is still a gaping hole in his kit that's yet to be addressed. Soldier. Calling Soldier bad at MvM would really be an understatement, because even at max potential, he is easily one of
Oh
the
yeah,
most
exactly.
players
Godspots in
mode.
general are so abusable. Like, literally every class has some way of abusing it.
I've seen plenty of people abuse it in Manhattan on the top level.
Yeah, pretty common with demo, like,
Wow. Just
it's
Soldiers.
easy to do with
Playstyle
demo
of
and Soldier.
roll
I've done it as Scout.
isn't good in actual.
Yeah.
Like, you buy, like, max jump
tons of
height,
enemies to
and
fight,
it helps on, like, Metro more than Empire, really.
Maybe should stay that way.
Hello,
Maybe
Juice
that's
Wing.
insane, nonsensical thing too.
Oh, that's good to hear, Bacon King. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been during those 2 weeks we were grinding 2 cities. We just decided to do a steel trap tour on a whim
Find rocket jumping
when Alex and I were getting groceries.
Please, I wanna live in that world.
This is the second mission, by the way, so we're doing pretty well, actually.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the first mission's queue time was the worst so far.
Practical thing, pairing it
And I would
with
say
second
that credit exploiting would be even more busted than even Godspots.
Yeah, agreed.
kind of shotgun type of thing, right?
Because you basically have infinite credits if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Although,
which would basically invalidate the gas entirely when you could just, you know,
Bring up
swap to something that does more damage, like the Beggar's Bazooka or the Scottish Resistance.
But I guess you also set the shotguns
Yeah.
synergize with your primary weapon.
And you could spam the shit out of crit canteens. So
on their
you
own.
probably want to use, like, Beggar's Bazooka, to be honest.
yeah, I didn't get a single Australian within those tours. That's fine though. I got
Hopefully
like
it does.
I got something better though. The kill streak kits, like particularly the one for the sniper rifle that I sold. Yeah, I'm watching Volva's stream right now at the same time because he's doing a response or an opinionated response to Great Blue. Personally, I wouldn't mind hitting him up for like doing these sort of upgrades just to see how they would play in practice. Because there are some of them that just sound far more overpowered than they really should be.
But some of them just sound like they wouldn't be doing a whole lot.
Yeah. Like the one for the Criticola sounds like it's way too good. It's not a mod. It's actually a command. I could show you the command if you'd like, but I'm a little tied up right now.
Which already kills like most classes.
Yeah, there's just holiday punchies around.
It increases the radius. Slow strength goes up as well. Which I guess, I don't know.
One is or two escape. Oh,
Adds the same damage.
one coming, a set coming from the
Radius
left.
on it.
Left, you say?
We're adding slow on it too, and it's gonna be.
Yeah, they're just.
Oh, the
happening to
right.
Spawn.
As well.
Measly price of.
Hi, Adam.
How would that pair with
Okay, it's just combos left.
like you jump in and you get a hit?
I do have enough credits for like more canteens.
Or do you get a hit kill?
I do hope that the it's not just the VAC exploit, because you can do the same thing with the Rap Assassin.
I mean, you could also just.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't mind a small nerf to the gas, where it's more similar to like the Flog with the increased damage requirements for it. Ah, bastard. He trampled my telly.
Disgusting.
Alert! Alert! Another tank has entered the area!
No random critical hit. Yeah, you can't random.
Ah.
You know, you could just this thing.
Well, good thing there's another telly. Let me just take that. Pretty good, actually.
Crit you, and
Oh,
spam,
another finisher.
and you would just stand there, shovel.
Someone got an Aussie? Oh, it's golden knife. God damn!
Out even the whole
Congrats to our pyro.
bit to begin with. So you wanted to make a use case for the
It would be
rocket
pretty
jumper.
funny
And
if they
then
did
you
remove it,
completely
but I don't
forget
see it
about the rocket
happening.
jumper whatsoever, because you can just crit
like, I don't
yourself
think
or
it's-
get a medic to crit
I
you.
think it's a bit unbalanced, but I
having to
don't think it's
fly around.
fundamentally unbalanced
Not
on
to mention that
Pyro.
you can also fly around
'Cause I feel
other
like-
rocket launchers, right?
Pyro just
you can
has
still shovel.
is lacking in range,
the
and he
same
doesn't
effect.
have like a whole lot of DPS to
If
him.
you
Like,
wanted to,
God,
have a
he's good at
primary
crowd
weapon that
control,
does
but
insane
like
damage, and then have a
Demo
melee
and
weapon
Sniper
that
can
does
do the
insane
same thing, but better.
damage. Big brain move over here.
Alright,
I think it's just because with I like playing Scout a lot of the time because he could be quite fun to play if he does like a lot of damage, and still getting credits like on the last wave means you can get either more upgrades or canteens or buybacks.
I guess this applies to the
Plus,
rocket
the
launcher,
Scout
but
single
you
target
get-
damage is actually pretty good.
Well, I don't know.
yeah, 100%.
Why would that apply to
Mikey.
the rocket jumper specifically?
It's bombs,
Sure.
huge. Which means I could get the Triforce piece in Bomb Island. Let's fucking go.
Alright. I'm just gonna show a demonstration. This is what it looks like when you don't have it on. See, the Scouts and the Pyros disappear, but as soon as I type this in, they're back. It's a little command called CL underscore MvM underscore wave underscore status underscore visible underscore during underscore wave, and say flag.
Something, or just critting something with a weapon that already gets damage.
That should be the thing that should help out the most. So if you're for anyone who wants that, you're welcome.
Oh, grandma with the cheese. Grandma be making some cheese soup.
True.
Damage is slow enemies that talk. Have a weapon.
It's a very useful it's a very useful command so that you don't have to press tab every time. You just know when each of the bots are going to be destroyed.
Pairing that doesn't mention the market garden. It applies to the rocket jumper.
Oh yeah, I agree. Like, it should be balanced more like Flog for getting it personally.
The market gardener.
Just bait bag, and I can yeet the pig.
So the utility of the rocket jumper.
Steel Trap can be fun at times. I kind of like running into a lot of newer players that just like, you know, want to play through a tour just because they like the game, or they just are intrigued.
Even weapons that get
It's like you can clearly tell that it's less about trying to make a profit for them, and it's more about, you know, wanting to play the game.
And the main reasons are that one, it'd be incredibly powerful. So
And well, when
and
when you try and play the game in earnest, you're less interested in wanting to have cheaters carry you for loot.
You don't need to jump the fucking
Yeah.
crit something, right?
Well, it is
You just get the crit. Can you just walk up to the thing and
Dragon
then
Roost.
Hell,
You need to jump.
one of the major reasons why I still like playing boot camp.
doesn't really have any melee classes outside of demo night, and I think Soldier's a good alternative to it.
Widowmaker with a damage upgrade would be pretty fun, not gonna lie. Although it would make, you know, tanks a lot easier to kill. But yes, still give it anyways. I don't care. Plus, it's still gonna cost like if it's like
probably gonna cost. They could make it cost 400.
Yes, I think that would balance it out more actually if you think about it.
Like compared to other shotguns, which would get away with 200, 400 on the Widowmaker would be just fine.
Yeah. You do, like I have seen quite a few cheaters over the course of like
Lion and then do 900 damage because you
I've seen plenty of cheaters over the course of like 14 let's see 12 years.
1200 on this.
Yeah.
Though most of them barely touch Steel Trap. I've only seen one cheater in Steel Trap.
It's basically the starting cash.
I've seen a couple in Steel Trap. I've seen a few in Oil Spill.
Yeah. And there was that one time in boot camp where we saw blatant aimbot in Crash Course.
It's like, bro, come on. You can't even justify it being for loot either.
Yeah. Just a stinky cheater with a game ban. I think it was. But they were caught cheating. It was pretty obvious because the rest of the team was like playing aggressively, and somehow he was still able to catch up in damage, which made me think he was more than likely using aimbot.
Jumping in with a shovel and then just killing.
Because even some of the best snipers struggle to deal high volumes of damage on an aggressive team.
So aggressively.
All right, sleep well, Bacon King.
All right, this is leaf locked, and it's a bow. Oh,
pick classes in PvP.
Happy to see that.
Is Soldier a pick class in PvP? Always thought it was about, you know, the splash damage. Just the way it is in MvM as well.
You do think this version of Trojan would be a ton of fun, though. Being a large group of enemies, market guard in the center one, and have the entire group collapse.
But I do need some practice in Wind Waker.
Yeah,
I mean, I already did my match this morning, and I won. Like, it was pretty close because my opponent was on the Puppet Ganon stage.
You just lift off the ground for like 2 inches or something, and then just shovel. Which, yeah, is a choice. I mean, it would be awesome for the person using it. For everyone else, just sitting there and watching you obliterate everything in 2 seconds, probably not so much.
But wait, we're not quite done yet, because Soldier also has a couple secondary choices. And for some reason, not a single one...
Even with that Market Gardener suggested upgrade, it would still do way too little compared to better options like heavy.
That said, I do think there's an easy
Like, everything a soldier can do, a demo or a heavy can do better for lower credits.
Also,
Except
if
beggar
you're gonna
spam.
make it so the market gardener do way more damage, I feel like the spy should be doing more damage.
Yes.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Funnily enough, the
Fall
only
damage
thing
that
that
big a
holds the
deal?
spy
Would you
back
buy
is
this
the
on
mini
gunboats
boss
and
attribute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you remove that
They-
from any of the bosses,
At most,
he would
75%
one-shot them.
Fall damage.
Yeah.
Do you even take fall damage if you land on something? I don't think you do, right? I mean, the gunboats don't have any effect of that, but the effect
Oh,
of the gunboats
we
is just
found a
taking
game.
your blast damage, basically.
It's distillation.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a minor nothing burger, but the mandate should be playing into what they're supposed
I'll
to
be there soon. I just
I see Arco in here.
Have a jetpack.
I cannot wait.
On pyro.
Oh, it's a no, god damn it! It's a spiky.
That has a stun. So you could
Dang.
just same stun on the mandate.
That's annoying because this sub, like
That would
waiting
probably
for it
be
is
too
like a
strong
minute or so,
solo,
so I'll
'cause
just
he
do
can
that.
Easily fly in whenever he likes and just land on something and stun
And I could just
something.
choose a class while waiting.
So
Because I'll grab that check before,
the experiment with, but at
because
the
it's
same
gonna
time,
take
it
a
should-
while for them to F4 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fall damage. Okay. it's not
Let's
the worst,
see.
but would you buy this?
I need someone to heal so I could get that Uber up. Where are they? Oh, there's the pyro standing next to the shed. To the new podium. Cute hat though.
Blasted away and maybe we'll raid him.
We went from people trying to stack engineers to no one else wanting to play engineer. The duality of Steel Trap.
Yes. You see, it's wave 4 is when we start getting enemies from the top. Everything else just spawns from the bottom.
Oh yes, I would just love that the battles be even more. I don't know if they would be using.
Give me a
this, 'cause
second.
Anakin's used at that point.
Yeah, because if I get this check done,
And
I can.
probably would rather do that. Than come to the
Okay, yeah,
battle.
there's the ladders down, and I want that ladder down.
Yeah.
Ammo region every 5 seconds at that point.
There's a quick way of doing it, but I don't have
Probably
fire
spend
arrows.
that more wisely if I wanted to run.
There's two quick ways. The other one is by leaf pumping.
When I have a
What is spiky?
Strongman real quick.
Oh.
Strongman doesn't have any ammo.
For his pearl.
Am I gonna see
I see.
buy this shit?
Not the worst
Then
thing in the
run
world to
combat,
find,
just
but like
reply
not the
ammo
greatest
to
either.
Wow.
It is an
Really?
extra mail check, so
Yeah.
Instead of being forced to sacrifice your primary to a cow
which I can grab on the way, like through paw print. But for now, sorry.
Nearly got a full Uber, up and going.
This is something I can relaunch to get back.
Pyro got cooked. Watch out for Buster.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get some of that cash. Oh god,
Oh, yep. Hang on. There we go.
thanks. Ouch! Watch out for Buster. Bastard.
Mostly heavies now. Oh, Huntsman snipers.
Have something like, I don't know. If you
I'll do this without any upgrades on the Scottish Resistance. No need.
With the Astro, get a barrage of rockets, fast firing. So you can say if you kill something, just how you...
No, it was the usual stall fest.
When you kill something, maybe you get a little updraft.
Yeah.
The most we really had was like we had two NGs that both kept dying to busters.
And then float up again and repeat the cycle. And the only limitation there,
AKA the
would be
usual.
how much ammo you potentially have. Right, so you have to refill at some point. You
Money
have to
is
come
like
down
not even
again.
that hard to get
Yeah.
in Steel Trap either.
I don't know,
Like the
could you
crowds
just-
aren't usually big enough.
With that,
It really is a crutch.
broken as hell.
We're under attack.
And that is why
Protect the facility.
I'm still up for a min credits run.
Get a barrage, land,
try-
Dude,
barrage,
yeah,
and then get a barrage. I mean, you
yeah,
can-
minimum credits, like truly minimum
Barrage,
credits.
get it, you know, jump high enough, get a quick round.
Spies behind.
Maybe I would go home and go spend 200 in it. Have more play time. Because being able to use all the plays from zone undeployed.
They don't seem to be anywhere near me. And I'm just standing on the rock. Ow! Some reason I'm still not dead. How am I not dead yet?
They're focused on my gun. And Arco.
Yes. That might be behind you, actually. Because I do not see any spice near me.
Yeah, Pyro's been... Oh god, I'm so sorry, Heavy.
It's only 16, which means 2 groups left.
Last two?
That was fairly clean, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just decided to do it without any refunds. Worked out
Yeah,
just
fair
fine. Because I managed to outdamage everyone but you. Not like it matters, but still. It shows how
I'm just
powerful
saying-
Scottish Resistance is.
Specifically, it does the same damage as every other fucking...
Yeah, Res is like kind of busted. Even
Yeah,
in like
well,
when we were doing min
fine.
creds, it was
I
so
guess-
good without credits. It was actually
It's got the firing speed, which the stockies do not have. The only disadvantage there is to them is the arm time. That's it.
that is
Back
easy to factor in MvM because of how predictable the bots are.
Yeah. You just, yeah, you just,
The old stats where it had a damage.
I mean, the Scottish Resistance is basically the
Launches, flamethrower.
poster child of, like, wait until everything comes down. Like, you're spending so little time spamming.
Flamethrower with the outblast penalty, right? So it uses more ammo. You want to make that into the outblast flamethrower. It's like, what's this guy smoking?
Uh-oh. Oh,
Maybe it would ruin the entire game without actually having fucking
You know what?
balance the shitty fucking game. If we just fix the fort and then none of this shit would happen.
ow! They shot through my shit. Thanks.
And I can get behind that. You outblast and then you get the ammo back that you spend on outblast. Then you fucking
Uh-oh.
Ammo on kill with reflex.
I don't know.
I think that would, like...
I feel like we have some overclock.
It'd be simultaneously a pretty insane upgrade, but at the same time, it'd be pretty weak.
Yeah. You'd feel the effects more often in Metro. to be honest.
Yeah, you would.
Like, when you're like getting all these scouts and like enough damage on the soldiers.
Projectile you
Yeah.
reflect
Whereas, like, if you have like
is-
a wave that is primarily just you know,
doesn't
bullet enemies,
rely on what you upgrade.
you'll feel
If I
useless.
have 400, if I have 100% damage bonus on my flamethrower, and I reflect something, that rocket doesn't get 100% damage bonus applied to it. It's gonna be
Pretty sure the
a
bomb's
damage
gonna
rocket
be the
down.
bottom floor.
So how that would affect other projectiles that have other
Yeah, it
stats
is.
in it?
I
Let's say
think
they
it's
have,
always
like, a
the
damage
bottom
bonus
floor.
inherently, and then you turn that damage bonus
But there's gonna be
into
some stuff
critical
upstairs.
Yeah, that's true.
reflected.
I could just shield bash the heavies. Easy.
Do tons of damage. Just because
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
It definitely feels a lot harder to play spy on a mission like this until like the very end. Like wave 8, where a lot of the giants start kicking in. Wave 7 is basically just spam plus super scouts.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Oh fuck! I got punched.
Is that so?
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna get some of that money. I greed.
Well, at least Poity is able to discern which missions are which based on like some of the marginal wave bar information.
Uh-oh.
This is one where I'm not actually
Ouch! Betrayed by my own gun. I know this is man versus machine, but still.
You're essentially going to say, wow, instead of trying to use
Trying to find that Never mind.
Got it.
back at that,
But there are more.
There's a.
I gain
Never mind.
Giving you a bonus.
using my flamethrower like a flame.
Oh, this one's pretty good for spy as well, though. You better be getting blast resistance
Wow,
for obvious reasons.
Well, let's be fair. Pyro is probably gonna try and pop meds. So are the heavies.
Yes.
now I can use my flamethrower.
I
to
am
do
so
something
ready
about it.
for
That flamethrower.
the silver bot killer. The silver bot killer spy knife.
Yes. I am as well.
Maybe you could just
I am fully charged.
I do have max blast resistance.
Here they come.
But I mean, the wave design philosophy is pretty obvious here. It's like, you had fire enemies on the first wave, but no more after that. Then it was bullet enemies for the snipers. Then blast with the soldiers and the super scouts, because they're all melee. Then melee heavies with...
Oh, oh my god.
how much damage you get from all the time? 15? Ready?
Way to try Overall, even right.
It seems that our brass beast heavy doesn't seem to have resistances. Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Watch out for Buster.
Get out!
I think you're gonna-
I just clutched it in time. Actually, you're welcome.
Ouch. Happened again. And ripped my gun this time.
I did that on purpose.
How did that?
Porpoise.
Did it on purpose.
This call will be recorded for training porpoises.
Doesn't even have an explosion. What if I reflect?
There we go.
Okay, Valve mission, that's not gonna happen. The dragon fury protect that.
Dragon's furry.
Conquer my hard-handed friend.
Dragon's Raru.
Explosion radius somehow.
First.
Dog!
Not sure.
He is the heavy that's doing less damage.
This is, I guess.
Not sure if he's the one that's using the brass beast though.
No, the one that's using the brass beast is the one doing more damage.
August
That's
Herndon.
The one that's dumping crit canteens.
True.
Melees, though, not even. You use the power jack if you exist, and if you're exceptionally bored, I guess you
We're
just
under
buy
attack.
crit canteens or something. There is.
What do you think we need crit canteens?
3, 2, 1. Tank! Kill it!
True.
It'd be nice if Spy could do more damage on tanks.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
This angry, vicious spy. Alright.
Angry dead Spy. Points!
You just you can't just run stuff.
Ow! Rude. Get him! My minion. He's my minion now. You sick the snipers. We sick the snipers on him. Oh, this is the spicy one.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
I mean, the class running out of ammo most in MvM is the pyro. Is it? That's more like a skill issue at this point. If you have shitty ammo management to begin with, but there's still ammo canteens that exist if you run into that problem. Right? You could also just buy more ammo for 250 instead of spending 200 to get 25 ammo on a kill. 25%.
We got
ammo.
this.
But that's probably way too busted as well. Why would you ever spend 4 points in that? You would just spend 1 point in that, 200,
Stilt
get 25
trap.
ammo on kill,
Kill these robots!
then flame it something.
Honestly, if they did ever split Steel Trap into 2 tours,
and then
the
get
other
the
one
ammo
should be
back.
called Stilt Trap.
How would that,
Yes.
how would that apply to fire axe?
Stilt tracks.
Fire axe tracks. You have to kill someone. Get ammo back.
It's nice. Help with that, some of that. Oh, thanks.
At least there isn't too much of a delay, and what you're basically waiting for are scouts.
Yeah.
So this wave is actually not too bad. It's like, it's basically a middle finger to any sort of a team that's not inadequate. No.
No. I'm gonna let them out. Never mind.
That was well timed, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Also way easier to get kills with specific weapons. I mean, me and the Nyla get
Alright, cool.
It's all about the points, bro.
one
Uh,
in to begin with. I don't
Big
know
scout
how many
coming.
pages for weapons.
It's to inflate your score and your tour count and your ego. Obviously. But a lot of the small enemies have stopped dropping, except for scouts at the moment. Oh, speaking of which, we do have like, let's see.
Is this the last two?
Wait,
Shit. Just focus on the scouts.
Well done, good.
Wouldn't
I'm
get this
giving you a
Jack
bonus.
provides some kind of actual trade-off for not using I am fully charged.
I got two-way.
The only person not out damaging me now is one of the heavies.
The melee upgrades yet, so let's talk about the extinguishers. I'm frankly shocked that Pyro's most iconic
Yeah.
melee doesn't have its own playstyle.
Alright.
So I guess with the market gardener being equally forgotten, the precedent is unfortunately there.
Wait, I got two-way, so
I
let
mean, it did
me...
have its own place,
move it up.
but
There
then
we go.
Valve like nerfed, changed the weapon like 50,000 times.
Oh my
depending on the
god!
initial stats,
Yeah,
it's
you
just
two
like,
are
well,
twinsies!
Neil and I
Oh,
just
well,
know
basically
that
twinsies.
we're actually able to toughen skin.
You mean in damage?
Yeah.
Yes, I just realized that.
What is this thing even doing?
Oh my god.
Fucking...
This is the final game. Fight! 5, 4,
The real Australians are the fancy screenshot numbers we made on the way.
Oh god, this hit sounds so bad for like just normal sounds. I need to test something else after this.
I know, right? That's fine. Oh, watch out for Buster.
Like I said, this wave is basically a godsend to spies and SR demos.
Hell, even to good snipers, it's basically free.
Yeah. As long as they don't get hit by the other snipers.
Just buy bullet res and
Yeah.
then use them for focus. Easy.
True. As well as the heavies, the small ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I have enough for... I got a swing. That works. Then again, I did that deliberately so I can get a shield.
He. They can nap this one. Fuck it. Watch out for
Yep.
Buster.
Oh yes, this floor is made of floor.
That is 3 out of 6 now.
Yep, that takes care of all the decoys, and half of the man works. It's just
Yeah.
all the coal towns left. Hoping we finish on Control Alt Destruction, though.
Back in the
aimbot, and ST no less. What a
Like
loser.
something else.
Yes. That's exactly what my mind gravitated towards. Oh god!
Catching you off guard. Yeah,
Oh yeah, we got a new podium sniper.
Just let him snipe. He won't do anything. That's how weak he is.
way thing.
He is nothing more than Tickle. A Tickle Me Elmo.
Oh my god. Oh, watch out.
Oh! Hat!
Well, we're gonna have to be creative here. Yeah! Ah, god damn it.
I got it.
Get once again. Which
Oh,
will give you 100.
aw.
But
Dang.
minus 35. So you get, like,
Well, that's half the tour right off the bat.
damage bonus
Yeah.
at most. A melee weapon with 60 something damage. I don't know, that would be worth it. And how would that be playing into that other stat where you
It's a W.
damage you
Because,
afterburn would
the
be-
Iron Bomber, I think it costs, a hefty penny, actually. I'm not sure how many keys exactly, but it's quite a lot when the kit's been made. Also-
damage versus burning enemies upgrade. For the most part, this just
Oh yeah, damn. Just before I could even get to the salvage crew.
However, if you're wondering why not
Oh, we're finishing on Coal Town, 100%.
because I want to add an additional hidden effect. The first tick of
Yep.
you buy also makes it so
But
the
just
extra
before I
doesn't
could get to the
extinguish
salvage
damage.
crew
So you can
in...
wail on giants without
Oh, it's
having to use
Mannington.
damage every time you smack him, which makes firing speed an actually useful upgrade. In my opinion, this is a lot closer to what the extinguisher should be.
I just
in
want to
a,
get the
giant
salvage
bomb,
core
but it
gifts.
also gives
Rip.
continuous speed.
Sad.
A solid giant buster. I mean, you already have a solid giant buster. It's called your primary weapon. So I don't know why you would use this weird style of just pulling out your melee and just whacking away at them when you
Alright.
just
Actually, let me play as engineer.
roll a day.
2 missions in a row.
But while we're at it, there is one more under the hood issue with the extinguisher that I would really like to see.
Alright,
fixed.
I don't know what to do
That's having
then.
burn damage and burn time upgrades properly factored
Like,
into
heavy
the
on this
system.
mission's kinda
It's
ass.
supposed to be equal to the damage your actual dealt if it completely burnt out, plus a 35% damage bonus or so from the mini.
I put it in spawn this time, because I want to make sure I could get pet spies.
Isn't programmed to scale from those, and honestly,
Based.
I really think that it should.
I'm
On
gonna
top of
do
just
something
making
silly.
basic sense, it'd be a super
Whoops.
cool synergy and
Right,
build
give me a sec.
on top of just beyond picking up UI. So yeah, even separated from the upgrades that I proposed, I would love to see
Teleporter going up.
MvM.
Where's the
Next up is-
bushwalk? There it is.
This
Go on,
will,
get-
Yeah, sorry.
obstacle and
There.
damage bonus
That was
is
getting heavy.
your primary weapon, affecting the extinguisher in a way. Because you do more. Well, technically, it's effective.
Oh, specialized. Still, that should net you a few keys at least if when you have it crafted.
Calculated.
Hamster.
That's true. Classic Valve move.
Hampter mentioned.
I brought out my hamster.
You should rename it to Rick.
Primary weapon. Why am I-
Maybe. Ow. I got a few hits before I died. Although, yeah, we need to remove the bleed on hit on the huntsman. I want bomb arrows, dude.
Bomb arrows would be so much better, dude. Like, even if you get a body shot, maybe that would work.
The only primary modification is the lock and load, which is the same problem with black box but ranked up.
Like, you would still have to collect cash with the explosive kills.
So, I think the best way to handle this thing would be to turn it into more of a second weapon.
Oh,
Very good at
Uh-oh.
no! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Rip. Sad NG noises.
Truly.
I would say was that his pipes already
Ow.
pretty good during the tank. So you base damage is 100. The free damage random trade.
Oh no! Arco, no! I got a couple of them, or one of them. And I got some hits on the others.
It's okay, we don't need a dispenser anymore. It's just the last
Hold on.
group of 3.
Idle medic. Oh my god. I don't think they're gonna even understand the joke. Oh, mine.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Oh my god. I know Mannington will probably find it funny.
Yeah.
It's like when I sit, like, you know, kick scout, but like there's no scout on the team. That joke is way funnier in my opinion.
Okay, I got 1 dispenser range. I got 1 building health. And I spent the rest on ammo canteens.
Pyro's got that fancy number.
Oh yeah. Now heavy.
Yeah, true.
This would still be a better way for Pyro than heavy, honestly.
I feel like heavy on this mission is kind of ass.
It is. It's only like wave 3 where you feel that that benefit.
Yeah.
Just because of the giant heavy. Oh, no problem. Thank you for the good luck, Booties.
Yo. Ah, I can't hit shit. Nice.
Packing up.
A fine red mist.
Oh, I have 6769. I'll take it. Not anymore. You see, still not enough, sadly. I need this. Okay, perfect. The soldier's next to me. Never mind, I'm dead. Oh god. Please let me spawn. I hate this. I hate these 2 missions.
Arco, no! Yeah, the truly hard part of the mission is waiting for the spawn timer. Like, they got kinda carried away with it, not gonna lie.
I know the first few heavies are guaranteed to spawn on the left.
Yep.
So it's like a direct hit, so you would... I don't know, I would
Alrighty
love
then.
to see...
Oh, you mean the manwork shuffle. My favorite dance.
It works on every lady. Oh!
And I
my
somehow
God.
got the medic as well.
I have the pre-pop.
There's still gonna be a few more, and then the pyros start to come down.
That's a pre-pop.
Yeah. Sentry firing speed is actually good. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to move the dispenser. Hang on.
Oh! I kebabbed them. Fuck. I missed the headshot. My bad.
I'm glad no one was killed by that buster. They have more awareness than Two Cities players.
Uh-oh. Got the med.
Damn it! Unfortunate. That's gonna... Yep.
Oh! Huge! Oh.
I sacrificed a dispenser to kill one measly combo.
Oh my god. Hold on.
I lost a gun again. Let me just get the
Thankfully, we don't have to
dispenser.
use a can for it.
Right.
Fuck. Rip. Yeah, the robots aren't pressing F4 fast enough. We should kick them. I miss the days when you used to be able to actually kick the robots.
Yes.
Engineers, good across the tank. The only bad
gonna get-
tank busters would be heavy, which you could also turn into a pretty decent tank buster if you just shoot at it continuously.
I didn't really ever know about that bug until Alexander D. Mayhem told me about it.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that shit's crazy.
Then you have the
You also used to be able to stun lock them by standing on their heads.
That's fine, right? We have a lot of good tank busters if we're really trying to.
But of course, ever since they added the
One
roll off
so-
on the head, it just made it easier to flog cancel.
There's lots of good tank busters. I don't know what's on about it.
Officially. Bad demo weapon number 2 is the Wiki Bomb launcher, which unfortunately has the worst possible stat spread for a mode like MvM. In general, demo wants to spam a ton of stickies.
But yeah, it
that
is
do a
on
lot
the
of
right
really
this
good
time.
weapon penalties, and both of those things is not really an appealing choice.
Oh,
I don't think we should
scooters.
use the Wiki Bomb.
I hear the heavy on the right this time. No, wait, he's on the left.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Pyro's on the right, though. Oh my god.
Yep, watching for
Oh my god. That didn't take very long.
I did throw some Durati to make
Yes.
the gun do a bit more damage.
And Pyros will always be spawning on the right. Because for some reason, they just have them in this particular spawn.
In the house, or in like the tank area too.
Yeah, I believe it's called missions,
really
like the sniper spawn.
Yeah, they really like putting them in there.
My gun is a force to be reckoned with. It's so powerful it destroys other machines. Fuck. I'm gonna lose a gun though. It's fine. There's only like, what? 3 groups of scouts left. 2. I don't even need building health for the next wave at all. No! Get over here, you bastard!
I'm moving this. There wasn't getting any lighter.
Spies are here.
You had that. So it's more of a fast
I found a spy,
less of a
You've
setup.
beaten
but like with the wrong part of my body.
Greed is good. Have a bonus.
A chaotic situation, maybe we see, oh god, this pyro, oh my god, what is he doing? He outblasted.
Don't worry,
me.
my arrows will
You know,
help.
my stickies are just sitting there and doing nothing, but it's not an issue because you could just replace higher damage stickies faster than with other launchers maybe, and you could salvage.
I think
the
it actually
situation
did
this way.
complete the
Instead of
waves.
having to,
Like if you were able to
spread
do
more
it
stickies around
mid-wave.
and not fucking pop
Because you
or
would,
some shit.
I think
I don't know.
so there were people who used that for Mecha
Not to
when it first
understand the
came out.
Who is not ready to fight?
It wasn't very common from what I heard, but some people figured it out.
You make something.
Manco is under attack.
If it was used for speedrun strats, that shit would be insane.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because it would be the fastest way of killing, like, of doing the waves. But understandably, it was patched. And now we wait. And now we wait.
I'm moving this. Go on, get it.
I love this wave. Don't you love waiting for robots? A full charge upgrade for the, like, charge rate for, you know, the Quickie Bomb launcher would be pretty good, actually.
It would be interesting. It'd be, like, slightly worse stockies still.
Yeah. Because you still need to upgrade the clip size. And damage. Still.
Come on.
Like, it's still fairly expensive for what it's worth.
This is definitely another
Yeah.
change prioritizing fun over usefulness.
Come on down. I know you can do it.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Okay, that's enough of explosive demo. Let's talk about what most people were waiting for. Demo Knight. The thing is, I don't actually think Demo Knight is that bad in current MvM. He does really need some upgrades to help him put in work, but once you've got some momentum, I don't think he's unusable by any means. Again, he may not be the optimal choice for any specific role, but he is effective enough that I don't think having one on your team is a complete pro pick. So realistically, I think Demo Knight can be taken care of and only a couple upgrades.
I'm glad it's like...
I just mentioned, which again is you have to dump a ton of credits into him before he's even usable. You're pretty much forced to max out resistances before you get anything else to not instantly die. So I think
That's really how you do it. You don't just max resistance, you just lay around not having just straight up charging into the enemy.
Manco is under attack.
Just,
Balance it in a way, maybe, or
it's all about, understanding, bot aggro, like, how effective they are.
synergetic playstyle together with Spy.
Probation officer.
You could play in
Moving out. There wasn't getting any
bad at dealing with.
I'm moving this.
Demo Knight play like that.
Backing up.
Giants like a big
This is where they start reflecting.
Yes, and I am purposely shooting them. I know that they've reflexed, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yes.
Because I do a bit of trolling here.
usually doesn't play like that though. Getting these players.
Damn, though, they're actually pretty good at reflecting.
Yeah, they do have yellow eyes. Oh no.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. Yep. Ow! I lost both of my buildings. Rip.
I think some kind of survivability upgrade.
Health on kill. I think that would make Demo Knight way too powerful with the defensive buff.
Italian stuff is just saying hitting it. Hitting.
Dispenser going up.
But you also have to dump blade.
Demo Knight's biggest weakness really is the fact that your teammates can just kill things faster.
Yes.
getting heavy. Come on, get backing up. I'm moving this.
I'm not like those other girls. MvM? It's basically PvE, or player versus environment, where the objective is basically killing as many robots within a set amount of weights. Basically defense.
Defend the hatch. It's tower defense, PvE. But like instead of towers, you upgrade your character and their weapons instead.
But there are more to get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
The crits, right? 2 seconds.
We got like
Probably
2
worth
people
2
kind of goofing off.
True.
seconds.
But this is steel trap. It's not that hard.
Demo Knight upgrades do need to be cheaper, to be honest. Like, the crits on kill could probably be lowered a little.
Yeah, like 100 credits would,
Get away.
not like 100 credits, but 100 credits lower, and it'd still be just fine.
Yeah.
But
If you can charge more with the type you get
I just haven't figured. We haven't really figured it out for Twitch. It's
Or it's, like, not something we actively have done, but, like, we could do that.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
It's just, you know, it's... we've been streaming for a lot longer than that feature has been available. So, like, we've been so used to
We'd
it.
have to learn it. We'd have to learn it.
Oh, yeah. 3 medics. I'm just gonna left-click on that soldier.
Sad. I'm going for it.
I'm moving this.
play around.
Go on, get.
Just need
Alternating.
I don't know why.
Yep.
You have no choice. Demo Knight. You can't.
I got a med.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Have this, also run this. I think anyway.
Hmm.
Maybe you
You know, we need 15 seconds of
could
bleed.
slowly.
It the hit sound is for Lee. He said it was the dogs from Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
I'm moving this.
You actually ruin your own fucking
But of course, with the console commands for the the pitch changing based on damage,
Prepare yourselves. The
they do sound a little bit different, just a tad.
Yes. They sound a little angry that there's this annoying as sentient anthropomorphic plant.
Yeah, we did. We were actually talking about it earlier, and like that some of the upgrades ideas there are genuinely good, but some of them
Really need to stay a little bit longer to cook.
yeah, because it would take because they're like overcosted is the best way of putting it for some of them for what they do.
I think that was my own rocket. Yeah, it was. It's fine.
I guess you could run
Just
stickies as well. So it would help you out.
Like, if anything, I think a few extra balance changes would be like,
Backing up.
I just couldn't wait anymore, so I just didn't.
Yeah. Not from this tour. He's gotten 8, I believe.
Yeah, I've gotten 8 within 105 tours, so pretty good actually. I do remember the one time I got an Australian was when you had this annoying ass soldier, you know, telling you to swap off sniper. Tried to basically shit talking because you were playing sniper, and that was 9 years ago actually. But like,
Soldier was doing almost no fucking damage and constantly popping with medics.
yeah, you were out damaging him by twice as much, at the very least, as sniper.
Alright, let's see if I can get, I do have Uber cans,
Are you-
so I can stall out. Dog! I got a medic.
Fuck.
Oh, nice!
There are a couple spies got to me.
I got hit by the heavy. I don't know about the blood and such. I don't keep an exact number. I don't track them like some people do. There we go.
It's Dog! He's back!
Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. Oh, we should have an easy time with tank. ZSR grin.
Oh yeah, people used to hate sniper a lot back in the day.
Dude,
but
I
now-
remember all of them, like all the quotes we would get from people getting so miffed over having a sniper on the team.
Now it's like
Yeah, I
pretty
mean-
rare.
Yeah, it's really rare. In a way, I do actually kind of miss those quotes because they were fucking hilarious. I have 2 meds. Ah! Wait, that was not a patient pop either.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Uh-oh. They're back.
Hold on, yep. I just protected our soldier from getting mauled by a spy, or 2 spies. Let's see here. No finishers. Well, I knew Dog wasn't finishing, because we literally just saw them get their first mission done.
Yes. Now we just have Coaltown.
Yep.
Funny how that works. It's...
True.
I know it's been 2 hours, but like, the past 3 games we found with relatively quick ease.
Yeah, I know.
I do have an idea of who I'm planning on raiding soon.
I see.
Oh yeah. Like, they'd be like, it's better if it's like Y Sniper or something like that, because it's like...
It does invoke curiosity, you know, rather than animosity.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to explain.
And they'll probably get it after a while. But like, if it's saying like, we don't need this, then clearly that it's out of animosity, and they just think that you're not going to be doing a whole lot. You actually still see it with spies, just not so much with other classes. If anything, you actually see it more with medic than with pyro or sniper now.
Yeah, I do remember when people were
600
coming up with
damage
ideas for solo bot bash.
without charge.
Yeah.
I remember there was
With
this
charge,
guy
you can
who
only do 600 damage.
kind of
Yeah.
did a task.
and
Okay, that's
nothing
dead.
goes
So
over.
easy skip.
Yeah. And there was one who did wave 4 of Bot Bash with Gas Pyro
Even, like,
solo.
Yeah.
Pretty good, actually.
size
Like, some people may be a little miffed that, you know, using the Gas Passer, but it doesn't matter if you're using the Gas Passer or not
you, like,
on
charge
Bot Bash for, like, a solo run.
against giants.
Because no matter what you pick, it's gonna be a tough road ahead, except for if you're using credit exploits.
Yeah.
So why would you give
It's more of Metro
I really
that's
should
would still be
practice,
tough with like credit exploited like
really
a solo run.
really have an insane effect?
Just because the amount of spam is insane.
The last wave would probably be the most annoying.
Yes.
What
Crit
if
enemies,
you have to
spam medics, giants. Some of those spam enemies are uber medics
like,
too,
900
so
something damage?
there's that.
Yeah.
That's just
Basically.
damage bonus, right? Just what you-
It's basically just run
400
soldier.
damage bonus? Or what is this?
Yeah, for credit exploit, like infinite credit runs, yeah, it's
On
basically
top of
just
that,
go
it would also
soldier.
increase your
Why
shield
would you
dash
ever
damage,
go
and
anything
considering
else
we
other
also
than
did the
maybe
splendid
demo?
damage upgrade, it could now do up to
Spy
80%
with beggars.
damage with the shield bash at max range.
Ima-
Ideally,
oh
this would
my
also
god,
fix the
imagine
power disparity
Spy
between
with
it and
beggars.
Tide Turner,
That
because
shit
right
would be
now there isn't too much
insane.
reason to use the former. But
Yes.
yeah, even if they wouldn't make a meta, I think that these two upgrades are all Demo Knight would really need to stay relevant through the entire game. And last, but only
Optimal
probably-
MvM right
mean,
there.
If you want to make the shields be more relevant, you probably want to have them synergize
Oh.
more
Now I have
in
2 swords.
Recharge rate on the caper would be fantastic, because then you don't have to just have this useless
like if you want
this
to,
useless
like,
paperweight
charge damage.
in one of your
I mean,
slots.
charge and shit is just used for the
I mean, recall cans
This is
technically work
basically-
on it, but like, it's so silly that you need to use recall cans to refill it.
Yes.
Least, let's talk about the caber. It ain't good. Let's fix that. With how gimmick
yeah. And whose fault is it that the cable isn't good? Well, whose is it? It used to be kind of decent, and then Valve trashed it some more for reasons unknown to mankind. Once again,
this thing is designed to be at its core, I really don't think we could do much with serious utility here, but we can at least make it really fun to use, which in my
Alright.
opinion is a good
Well,
alternative. So behold this
Cyclos
upgrade, Explosive
time.
Expert. With it,
Time
not only
to
does the caber's
barf out
explosion turn
a
into
fuck
tiny
ton of
nuke that deals
arrows into a
600
frog's
damage, but it
ass.
also recharges increasingly fast with each tick. I really
yes, we need definitely more tactical nuke weaponry on classes that are already fucking overpowered as shit.
There we go. Well, it wasn't a whole lot of arrows, but
So
still.
for the small price of, I don't know, 250, you get a 200% damage bonus.
Soldier and Spy are an unlikely duo, but they do work.
10 seconds.
That's for sure.
You
Yeah.
have to wait like 30 seconds.
Spy has the better giant damage as far as I know.
That's longer than you have to wait for fucking gas passes to recharge.
Oh, hook. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Which is a good thing. But at the same time, it's more of a one-time use thing.
So if I get leave, I can do Wind
Does
Temple.
it apply 200% on everything? Is it then 600% damage?
don't have much to say about this.
Recall
one,
cans
other than
are
Caber
pretty
Knight's
good
targeting
for
to a group of
Spy.
robots and dealing several 1,000 damage with a crit swing would be amazing, and I am sad that's not in TF2 already.
But I do know some players
Yeah,
that
it's sad
use
that
them
Gas Pass 2.0 doesn't exist.
because they're cheaper than
Gas
Uber
Pass
canteens for Spy. Okay, that's a spiky there, so I'll have to come back with.
So goddamn fucking thing. What do we got? We got.
Yeah, Demo Knight and
something.
Pyro is pretty useful for too.
Hmm.
We have slower firing,
Because
no
if
random crits,
if
which
you don't
mainly
use it,
crits.
then you're probably dead anyway. And an Uber
look,
canteen
it's
is
explosion doesn't-
like way more expensive.
This weapon deploys times and slow. It's just pretty much
Like
nothing
it
on this thing.
technically resets your heads, but like that's actually not a big
Attack slow,
deal.
which
Not
doesn't
your
really
heads,
mean
but
anything,
because
it's
if
just
you're
like one
using
time
the
you can really do any damage whatsoever.
yeah,
just
it's not that
nothing.
bad on
You
Big
can
Rock,
crit with
but
it, and then you can also just pull it out slower for some reason. And when you use it, that's it. And I think we had some overclocks in potato missions where this thing was just not exploding. You could just continuously have the explosion effect, right? Like it would be an instant recharge. We would just run in and then boosh, 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 just constantly explode.
like literally
know,
the
well,
worst class I
that would
feel
work.
for
I
it
always
would
thought it was
actually be
damage
Scout,
penalties, I guess not.
because it does remove your overheal
Yes,
as
damage
well,
penalty
which
comes from just it
you
exploding.
definitely want to keep for Scout.
What does the explosion do? Oh, no. Not a lot. Not enough to kill. I think it does, if you charge and then use this thing, I think it does more damage to you than your actual target. Don't quote me on this.
If I can get the grapple beam,
Crits
then I
on this
can,
thing.
or not beam, grapple hook,
I mean, you
then I
could
can do
charge, crit, explode. With the
full
explosion.
clear Private Oasis out of Logic.
Could you have like a AoE type weapon with this thing? Recall canteens midwave. It's kind of sad. So sad. I mean, just imagine if this thing had an inherent recharge or something. We could at least fucking
Yeah,
ammo
I mean,
canteen
it's
and
not the
maybe
worst
another
idea.
one.
I have
Starting
seen,
users, some demo night,
like,
Uber
if you're
thing,
creative
weird
enough, you
thing,
can make
some shit, or just
virtually
crowd
anything
control weird
work.
thing. When you just
Yeah.
charge, you just have one explosion go off.
That's why with speedrunners, they generally have, like, a lot more creative ideas on tackling certain, problems.
Want to have
Or, like,
Oh
there's
yeah, I
certain
agree.
tricks.
NG,
every other movie,
NG is
like, just
100% the
swings
worst
and kills the
class
thing.
for
This thing
recall
explodes.
cans.
It's all,
Because the
except for,
Eureka
like,
effect
one thing.
exists for free.
Except for one
Maybe
thing.
like
The achievement. Because you can just,
the
you know,
critical
cheese
kill
it.
thing. Maybe you would want to play more on a.
Because you use a recall canteen while it's shooting bots, and then you get the achievement very quickly.
Gaining crits.
Because it'll often focus the bomb carrier. That's the only reason you'd want to get recall canteens as an engineer.
Road this thing
Or you could do it as a soldier. Just like, shoot a crit rocket from a medic that's giving you crits.
like a triple
Then you
cable.
use it just before the
So
rocket
one cable, you
hits.
Strap another cable to it, and then you have two cables and double.
Same thing with the demo and pipes,
Find another
honestly.
thing, and then you have a triple cable, and triple the explosion. Some shit like this. But then you would also have to.
Or like gas passer pyro. You just throw gas, then you use the recall canteen, and then someone shoots the bots, and then bam, the achievement. That's 4 easy ways to cheese that one achievement.
The Sandman ball, where you just have an upgrade where it says ammo
Damn,
capacity. Or
all
some shit.
4 swords
can
before I
upgrade
can
that,
even
so
get
you
into
can
a
have
dungeon. And I got most of the
like
pieces
Sandman,
too.
multiple
When
cables, and then
the
they
top
slowly
G
recharge,
sector
so
is
you never really
foolish.
Run out of cables.
Which means
You kinda
Hyrule
have
is
to- You
foolish.
can't really just. I mean, you can't spam it right, but then you have
I
to
see Rose is currently doing a solo run.
charge in, get a cable boom, charge somewhere else, get another cable boom, and then while you're going through your cables, the first one has recharged, you can still continuously cycle through the cables in a way. Maybe you could make that a thing. But it also requires you to just
Ah, I see. Using the Vitasaw for this.
a thing specifically on the boot
Oh my gosh.
where you have like as the-
Coal Town's being a little tricky, isn't it?
specifically this
Yeah.
weapon,
Indeed it is.
where you just take less blast damage yourself without having to invest into resistances.
That's fine. That's more time for Wind Waker here.
True.
78. So it was 22.
Which I am a leaf away from full clearing Wind Temple.
89. How does shields affect this? Nine. So maybe you could turn this into
That leaf is almost like the feather from Link's Awakening. Because in Link's Awakening, every single dungeon requires the feather, except
For
for
the leaf,
the final dungeon.
negate the self.
you could technically skip the requirements in
self-damage
Earth Temple.
in a way, right? To get bonus resistance.
Yeah.
Like, it's the only one
Against the
post Forbidden
Just having
Woods
it on
that
is
has
just
that
like,
quirk.
Mhm.
do that in a way. Maybe do something
But
with
it sure as hell makes travel a lot easier in dungeons, so...
Yeah.
I mean, when
Even like Dragon Roost Cavern.
you could. Maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty good
That's
for
the
that
shit.
too.
It works that way.
Heavy weapons guy.
Is actually pretty good on the secondary and melee front, but definitely has a clear winner when it comes to miniguns. There's the Brass Beast,
There's
which does
something on
20% more
Angular,
damage,
at least the
and the other
peak.
ones which do not do 20% more damage.
Yeah, but they give you more mobility, right? And mobility is also something that you want in MvM.
Leaf!
Right? You can have the damage,
That is Wind
which
Temple.
is cool, right? But mobility also, for some class that is really slow, is also pretty good.
Well, before that, I'm
In a
gonna
game
check
mode
the
decentralized around healing damage, that's
Mirror
really
Shield
not a hard
chest.
equation to solve. And that's honestly a shame, because
For
the
it.
miniguns are all super unique and have way more potential than what they're being given. Just
Right,
kidding,
'cause-
motherfucker,
wait,
same,
I still
but
need
that doesn't mean
hammer.
we can't get
That's
a bit
right.
creative with them. So for the arguably worst minigans,
Oh, it's a
the
spiky.
Slot,
Okay.
Natasha, and Huolong Heater,
So I know where
I think
two
each one of these
spikies are.
specialist upgrade that
One
really
just
fits
opened
how it
up.
plays would be the best move here.
So,
Frankly,
let
even
me
if
go
it's
grab
not up
that
there with
one
the Brass
then.
Beast and the tippy top of the meta, anything that gets heavy out of monotony hell would be appreciated. Right then, let's start with the Natasha. The Natasha is very obviously geared to be a support-oriented minigun, but by default, the support that it offers is mostly a write-off. You have to be right up in the enemy's face for the effect to last any time at all, and since the slowdown is absolute instead of being a percent of the enemy's base speed, a lot of bigger robots just
Yeah, I
won't be
think
slow
I
at
just
all.
need
In my professional
3
opinion,
pieces
that is
and
so to remedy that, we've got slowdown specialists.
let's see,
This
3
upgrade
pieces,
makes
hammer,
Natasha's debuff a
and
bit
2
stronger
bows.
and apply at max power regardless
Already.
of range, which would be fantastic for countering super scouts that have gotten past your defenses. But on
Body blocking just does a way better job, but it certainly would help a lot of the newer players who don't
Should replace.
have any
If we want to do
clue of that.
Yeah, the
Should have
pistol upgrade, yeah. It's kind of like,
weapons
honestly, I'd
specific
rather just
upgrades,
have,
like knockback range
like,
is
again,
on
body
one
blocking
weapon,
or mad
then
milk.
this is on that weapon,
Like
and
slowing,
some weapons,
liquids.
like-
Talking about that Natasha upgrade that Great Blue is proposing, which
Yeah, that too. Oh, okay. Delivery bag.
If you have knockback rage and this on it, I mean, we're gonna run out of upgrade slots.
Because
at
yeah,
some
one of the
point.
big things you
So
have to
much
think
space
about
in
in
front of that.
MvM, like, is how much does
Adding
it
random
cost?
shit to it.
Is it going to give me value for how much I put in,
Slow
basically?
down at
Yeah.
strength from every range. I don't even
That
know
is
how to
the
slow.
biggest
Pretty sure the potato is
thing,
broken or
I
doesn't
think.
apply properly to-
Because if dispenser range was like 500 credits per tick, nobody would be really getting it.
mm-hmm.
Because it's a good upgrade, but it's a good upgrade because it costs 100 credits.
What if the slowdown would be applied not by just you shooting it, but kind of like a sandman ball hitting you? It kind of lingers a little for a couple of seconds, so you wouldn't need to focus on one target specifically. You kind of spray into the field and slow
And I
things
do have
down.
a piece I can grab,
Yeah,
so that
can
would be
synergize with
6
another
pieces.
class. Like snipers, for instance, where you could slow things down and then kind of help them, you know, aim at things more easily.
Ghost ship. Oh, that's
And you might as
perfect
well
because I
spray
think
into things, 'cause this thing does 25% less damage to begin with.
I'm actually in the
So it might
cycle
really
where
help
it's
them
going to
do
be
damage.
Bomb Island, I believe. So
But it's the slowdown really.
that's
enough?
actually really good. I can peek it very
You
quickly.
need specifically some classes that would benefit from slow enemies. the slow enemies turn and fire 50% slower. I mean, you could make
The
this
match,
maybe
I
specifically
won.
puppet
It was
because
pretty
it sounds
close
pretty
because my
fun.
opponent was on the
I mean, I can't
Puppet
just shoot
Ganon
at something
stage.
and then
So that was
stop
probably
and fall asleep.
just about 5 minutes
Nobody wants
apart.
to just sit there and shoot at robots that don't even get the fight back. Would you love to shoot sentry busters?
But I could have saved
continuation of
some
the
time if I
entire
didn't
mission?
choke on
This is
execution.
the upgrade
But
for you, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it is what it
Partially
is.
stacked all the slowdown upgrades. Can you imagine a game where every robot just doesn't move? They come out, you shoot at them, and they just, you know, do the tippy toes scout walk. What do you fucking
Yep,
do?
I still got another match at least, so
Slow down. This is just.
yeah, because I got the bye for being top seeded in my group,
What if you?
which was like the lowest.
That's just crazy talk again. What if the slowdown of your enemy,
Which is fine. I mean, I'm still
directly
learning,
increases your own movement
especially
speed?
when I'm like have like several
you
other
slow
games
something
under my
down
belt that I
for-
play more.
However much you slow it down, but that allows
And
you
storage
to
is
close
like
the
a
gap
bit finicky.
to whatever you're shooting while you're revved up.
Okay, that's a spiky.
Like you're kind of sucking their momentum into you, and then you just zoom off while you're
Fuck.
blasting your minigun. Would that be something that could be fun? I don't know. I mean, it would be incredibly hilarious, I'm sure, when you're just fucking slowing a robot down and then you
But like
just
increasing the
swiping
accuracy on the
That's what
Tomislav
Scout
and perhaps,
at least fast
you know,
enough
removing
rev ups.
damage drop off or like decreasing it greatly for the Tomislav wouldn't be a bad upgrade.
But it just wouldn't do much when like the optimal play is like
Getting up in their
to-
face.
Yeah, getting right up in their face.
This makes robots slow in basically every way they possibly can.
True.
allowing for your
like you
enemy to
get a
follow
lot
along
more
with your
value
movement.
just
Now
simply
again, this does have
by
some overlap with other upgrades that I've added for other weapons, but on top of
by
the
just
Natasha
going
combining
brass
them into a
bees and
convenient
tanking
package, they can
everything.
also stack with those other upgrades too, which could potentially make for some insane weapon synergies. The Huolong is up next, and this one has a pretty natural
Oolong heater is just fine. It's more about like ammo, which you can rectify with ammo canteens or yeah.
I do think that it should be a little bit better at its job than the
Oh,
Brass Beast is
fire and
right
ice
now.
arrows.
So for now, I will propose Fire Specialist. This one is simple. Your bullets deal mini crits to burning enemies, and the fire ring does.
It already has a damage bonus from dealing
Mini crits. I'm not even
damage
sure
to enemies.
Potato or something. We had some like ignite on
Yeah.
it, I think. I'm pretty sure that was kind of strong because you already have inherently 10% damage bonus by just.
It is
shooting
tech
at
like because of
things that
how
are already on fire, so
damage
being able
calcs
to light
work
everything on
for
fire gave you a
you know
damage bonus from,
multipliers. It like when you're crit
some
boosting
range, you didn't have to
the
go
Hulong
right
heater,
next to
it
them
does
and
less
set them
damage
ablaze
than
with
stock
your ring of fire.
when crit or mini crit boosted.
You could also turn this into more of a super.
Because of how the game does its
Stall
damage
or block
calculations
weapon.
for
if you
for that
increase
kind
the
of stuff.
Fire ring damage, right? So you could potentially just be a damage blocker in a way, where you just block something, shoot at it, do more damage because you already lit them on fire, and your fire ring also does more damage to
It's
them.
looking pretty close to just being go mode dungeons,
Nice.
which is kind of a shame.
And you
See, because
wanna
I
get
have
close
like
to the
2
end
pieces
anyway,
left. I need
so
hammer,
you kinda-
mirror shield for dungeons, and
I don't know if
a
the
bow.
ignite on it would actually play that well into that.
logically I need a boomerang as well for Puppet Ganon, but I mean you could do it without, just fine.
You also want to light them on fire. 400 again. I mean, if it replaces knockback rage, which
But it looks like
be
the
okay with
first weekly for TPR season 2 is gonna be happening.
mini crits feels incredibly
I think it's this Saturday,
strong.
Nice.
If you can just give
but
yourself mini crits,
I have to still
and
plan
burning
out
enemies aren't really
stuff
that uncommon,
Mhm.
first.
especially with the pyro situation.
Well, since I have
would rather
the
just see
delivery
something done
bag,
about
there's
the
no
ammo drain.
reason for me to be holding out for
Burning ammo
you know
away.
doing the glitch, like to do like deed skip. So I might as well see if the path item is
Maybe you could
like on top of the waterfall.
be close to the robots. Your ring melts them down. They turn into metal when they die, and then you get ammo back.
Because if
It's
it is,
self-sustaining
then
kind of thing. I mean, it doesn't need to be super.
chances
crazy
are it actually might be gamer.
amounts of ammo. It could just be like, poof. If the ring of fire kills them, you get like a medium pack or something. Get 100 ammo, but only if the fire ring kills them, not if you shoot them and kill them.
Actually puts it pretty on par with the brass beast in terms of damage. It's a lot better in the early waves, but averages out a lot more as the game progresses once many...
You could also play around with that when you're just shooting at something and then they're close.
Yeah, Volva's idea of like for the Hulong heater also is not a good idea, because it would just make it way too powerful.
Again, you normally just have an engineer. Which
Yep,
is
okay,
already
it's just
average
mirror
and
shield.
non-issue.
Oh,
Canteens,
I can get
Plus,
the
some strange reason also probably I think
the item
never
in
addressed
private
in
away,
this,
but
which,
not
I mean it's
private
not
ways, but
a terrible
it says
weapon,
but
I guess. So we're not gonna talk about it.
in
busted.
Angular. But I
you're
also have
limited,
another
right?
thing
You're
I
only
can
by
grab,
3,
but
and honestly, if they wanted to nerf canteens, you should probably just limit it to 1. Just 1. Right? They're just too spammable for the price point, so if it requires you to go back more to just buy more, you would already just be nerfing canteens that way if you just have less available to you. Which would also make engineer playstyle.
But yeah, I
different.
mean,
like you
yeah,
can't just slap a sentry
there is
down
such
and be
thing
like,
as
"Oh, wow, I have
over-tuning."
canteens. I can just spam all day long and my sentry's back, right? You would have to think more
Okay,
about how you utilize your canteens, right?
Oh, we found a game!
Want to use the canteen right here?
Oh
I mean,
my
is this
god. Let me just
situation bad
do
enough for me to warrant using
The
Ice Ring
50-50
Isle
on whether
first.
it's CPU or control destruction.
Not an issue for you. We got
Oh,
factory
we can tell right away from like the wave bar,
Oh my god.
particularly if there's medics or not.
But that would maybe me more.
I got light arrows, so now
It's
I
control
don't
alt
have-
destruction.
What am I doing?
So it's just Triforce pieces and hammer left.
secrets become more abundant. Overall, this should make it a very competitive side grade for damage if you're willing to coordinate with your team. And finally, there's the Tomislav, which comes with the benefit of slightly better accuracy for more mid-range damage, which is still beaten out by the raw damage of everything else. This would
I mean,
help with
logically,
the
I also need grappling hook and
make it more accurate,
and,
but the
boomerang, but I can
also
skip both of
remove the normal
those,
damage and accuracy
requirements.
penalties that apply for the first second after you rev. This would make the Tomislav
We're
choice
probably gonna get a more aggressive dispenser, so I might as well just lock
Hammer
in.
time!
gives you much more flexibility with your positioning in exchange for
Alright.
maximum damage in optimal circumstances. Overall, a fair trade-off in my opinion.
Alright, I just want to save quit.
Less spread and less damage lost to range fallout.
But yeah, that is both of my dungeons.
Damage and accuracy penalties from red.
Alright, I just had to get the stuff. But that's actually fucking insane, dude.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
just
this
need
450? The other ones were
2
400.
Triforce pieces.
Why
Well
this
done.
specifically gets
You
another 50
messed
slapped on, I'm not sure.
You know what? I'm gonna go. Oh, nice, perfect. I'm already on stockies.
Give 'em hell, boys!
Sorry about that. I just had
Bullet spread is
to.
kind of more accurate. Step behind this damage loss. Got it?
Moving out!
I'm gonna keep that huge.
Oh gosh.
Robo.
Huge random crit sticky.
Damn, dude. Oh, this is gonna be pretty easy now. Oh. Most of the soldiers are gone.
Uh oh. What's the medic doing? I want to know that. Not even giving me overheal.
I love the variations in sounds.
Nice, is aggressive at least.
The last of the scouts.
Yep,
Come here.
not anymore.
Greetings,
What if you
have a
could
bonus.
jump while they're shooting a minigun? What if you would never have to rest down?
But yeah,
Playing the accuracy thing or just trying to give it some like edge thing? Is that something that would make sense? I mean, it would.
but
still
yeah,
be-
it looks like I'm probably just almost gonna go mode my dungeons where if I can get a good setup for storage for Earth Temple, I could probably skip most of it.
The accuracy specialist costs way too much for what it does.
Yeah.
Has entered the area.
Our medic got killed.
You got pinched!
Give them hell, boys! Bombot has been eliminated!
Man, I love waiting.
Tricky shit. Like, how would you make a weapon not broken at the same time?
Yeah. No, they'll probably be coming from
No, they were near the shed.
Judgment Shed spies. Classic.
I have a fancy number.
Oh, fancy indeed. Oh, golden rocket launcher, golden sticky bomb launcher.
Yes.
Be more focused.
I'm giving you a bonus.
And there we go, a trifecta of specialist upgrades that would hopefully make Heavy's outpost a lot more interesting even if the balancing would need a bit of testing. Heavy is one of my lesser played classes, ironically mainly due to the fact that he's a complete snoozer. So if you've got some experience with him in MvM, any feedback would definitely be appreciated.
But Hurricane Spin, unironically, is gonna be really nice for Jahala. Because you basically one-shot the pose, and then you also, you can just, like, get most of them really quickly.
A headshot mechanic for Tomislav would probably be good, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like that probably would be the better way. It'd be more interesting, for sure.
Because then that would make mid-range heavy a little more viable.
What they need to do is have MvM specific stats, because those already exist in the game.
Yeah, I could go back to spawn.
It's not like we don't have a precedent for, you know, MvM only stats. But most of them are all nerfs. So imagine an MvM specific stat that actually gave a buff.
Yes, Pyro was air blasting.
Back out. It's not the biggest deal. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. All things, other missions. Where people are like 2 ways up and then and then we
But we're not done yet. Dream's good. Have a bonus.
So yeah, I don't know. Could if you really wanted to. You could also just, I don't know, walk up to an ammo pack and pick it up. I don't need a 2 way to
Pretzel.
get back home and then buy some more fucking ammo canteens as well.
Even the cheaper teleporter upside is completely pointless, since in between waves you can just instantly go level 3 teleporter for free. So I think the best way to bring the Eureka
Eureka effect is already a lot better than most people expect. You see it more often in speedruns. It's also the best way to declog the teleporter.
Yeah. Although a nice buff would be neat to see,
Yes.
so that we could get more people to hail to the glory of the Eureka effect.
People would probably go to spam
Oh, yep. Left side again.
yeah, got to be a
Spy?
Nope.
Oh my god. All these spies. I don't think our medic even has shield.
I got
Or at least I
backstabbed.
haven't
No, I
seen
got
it.
killed by the scouts.
unless there's nothing else around at all. So it's kind of just as moving.
Oh, Telly went down. Rip.
And I have no idea what
Spy NG.
Most of the time, even if there's nobody around, walk past it.
Here come the spies.
Giant scout coming in.
Yep.
Like, wait 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Then 500 credits.
Bomb
down,
carrier.
bomb thing.
Yep.
Would you like to wait 2 seconds?
Alright, yeah, because I need ammo anyway.
Ugh.
Benefit from that is not the engineer itself, it's everybody else.
I got a spy.
Style mission, other than
Oh my god.
go back.
For the moment. Dream's good. Have a bonus.
both of which can be incredibly useful in a lot of harder maps. This is still a pretty niche utility that you're not going to need every single time, but at the end of the day, the Eureka effect itself is a pretty niche design, so I think it works out pretty well. The customer's problem is also pretty apparent.
And the metal thing that's on the Eureka is not even addressed here, right? I mean, we just leave that alone. This is probably the biggest drawback of this fucking thing. You just get 20% less metal from pickups and dispensers. And you build things slower, which really doesn't play into
Like, The Southern Hospitality is definitely the worst Wrenchant level item that gives you a level 3.
This thing,
Yeah.
Like,
the labels just
random crits do matter on melee more than on primaries.
Yeah.
Three,
any other one.
1.
Because you get them like 60% of the time. Like, it's what makes the Skull Cutter really decent still is that it's not just the higher damage, but it's also
Right side?
the mini crit odds as well.
Can you imagine the full Spencer? Great. What is? What is? Level 6. Next. Unstoppable. Sentry Busters would hate it. Engineer plan. Imagine that. Oh my god. Disgusting Sentry Buster. Stomping my dispenser. I fucking hate it. Let me pull out my Eureka effect. and fucking
Left
say
side, it looks like.
that bullshit.
Yep, I got my stickies down.
Slap my dispenser down here.
Alright, good.
Set my thing.
I was worried about those med drops
Stand
for a
in the
bit.
middle and boom. You have an instant fucking iron wall. Nothing can get past this shit. Yeah, baby. Look at that.
Very
Stall
appropriate
for
place
fucking
for that
days.
revive beacon. It was in one of the coffins.
I just felt like doing stock. Why not?
Yeah, I like stock. It's fun.
Give me a level 4. Give me an understand.
No, I'm not selling any tickets. I'm planning on using all of them.
Love this fucking weapon. They would be like, oh my god, yes, please.
2, 1.
It, left side.
Yep. I'll clear out the heavies then.
Alright, cool.
Guess what time it is, Alex?
It's time to duel.
Well played. It means the next soldier combo will be coming out on the right. Be after these, a couple of these soldier heavy groups.
Yep.
So this is something that we see in the
I think it's this next set of heavies, if I recall.
Oh, yep, it's when the snipers come out.
Nice. Very clean.
I think that worked actually pretty well. It didn't have any stopping power.
Get the buster! Kill it!
Rocket specialist, my beloved. Oh, yep, heavy on the right. The next heavy will be on the left, but it'll be after the soldier medic combos.
Damage. You could also play around with
4 sets of soldiers. No, I think it's 2 actually.
Yeah, it's just 2.
spam just continuously having
Now it's just 1 set of soldiers.
been worried too
Oh,
much so you could play that more
left side.
synergy style.
Yep, I got my stickies up.
I don't
I'll take care of the soldiers.
Thanks.
Heavy will be on the left.
Hell, maybe the firing speed definitely went to
Lemon indeed.
Lemon.
Meister.
more centuries continuously.
The on is
My
Lem.
match. Yes, it is indeed on.
And then the Widowmaker
Yeah, I should be able to get these heavies. I see, fair enough.
Last combo, I believe, is on this side.
Yeah, I'll put them there.
Because it's been tested.
I really don't know how
Actually
powerful this is.
Alright. I just wanted them all tweeted out.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
But I don't remember if we actually had damage upgrades as well on Sentry upgrades. With like disposables up the ass. I'm not sure. I don't remember that. It could have been.
Oh, God spotted.
Medic forces us to answer the hardest question in the entire
God spotted because funny.
get people to willingly switch off the Uber saw. Free Uber on hit that also works on defenseless robots like Sentry Busters is crazy. We've got to pull out all the stops to make the other.
Well, this
It's almost
easy
dinner
solution
time, actually. It's
that
like
is
almost 5 p.m.
have the Ubersaw just be obsolete gain low Uber on hit,
Fight!
right? Or have everything gain Uber on hit,
4,
which is just
3, 2, 1.
or you limit on what you can gain Uber on hit.
No, right. Here they come.
By
All of them together.
Left side.
Yep, on it.
Left side again.
Thankfully, I have a large clip.
Less.
That was the pyro. I separated them at least.
So you would have to
But
hit
classic
more
pyro
gain back.
dying. AKA pyro
Yeah,
status.
that would make
Yes. Left, right side.
gain Uber on hit.
That works.
Yes.
I mean, as long as they're dead, I don't give a shit.
And I maxed out
That's,
clip size for the funnies.
I mean, it's not a bad upgrade, it's just not good early game. But tank doesn't even exist.
Tank is a myth.
Nope, soldier.
Yep. I got it.
I think the problem
Plus, clip size and rocket specialists are a good way to counter grief pyros. Since there's quite literally nothing they can do to stop it.
get it back,
They'll have to take it up the ass.
give up on the whole Ubersaw thing and just use everything.
Left side again. Which means the next one is on the right.
Goodbye, medic. Oh. I got it.
Potato, and especially on not make it just somebody with way more chance so Ubersaw is better than other weapons. Says Ubersaw is just as trash as those other weapons now.
Could move that entrance, to be honest.
Yeah, agree.
That's mostly just because we're so used to that sort of thing.
Now, but now you would have to bring the weapons up.
Basil's playing Crash Bandicoot.
I need to play some Crash Team Racing.
Assuming you can do it while also pocketing your own damage. So, I'll suggest the plus temporality duration upgrade as a way to let you do this thing. Each tick you have
35k exactly.
In all honesty, I'm really not
Damn it,
sure if this
every
is any
time,
more
dude.
convenient.
Every time.
Your teammates' health top off without having to stop killing your Uber target.
Tank doesn't exist.
No one
No
was
finishers
finishing.
this time.
We'll be finishing on CPU slaughter, if that's anything to go off of.
What?
It's a relatively short mission, at least. Yes, Basil. The lemon sound. I replaced it after someone redeemed a changed my hit sound. It was to the mine seagulls from Finding Nemo, and then I just decided maybe I could switch it up again, and I decided I'm gonna switch it to the dogs barking in Ocarina of Time. But I could always switch it back to lemon.
Doesn't really play well into the name of the weapon itself, amputator. It feels more like you should take something away and then replace it or renew it.
I do see a spiky on the
I guess the joke is that you're playing like
on angular, so I'm gonna yoink that.
Tune is healing,
Yoinkimals.
so I guess that could still work. But it doesn't really have to be specifically something that you need to upgrade. I mean, you don't have to upgrade the Uber on hit or the Uber saw. And we had custom upgrades on other melee weapons where it was like gain 15% Uber on hit, whereas Uber saw still gave you 25% Uber on hit, and I didn't have to spend
Oh
credits
god,
on
which
it.
dungeon do I
So
do
my
first?
choice was just use the Uber
Wind
saw
Temple
over
or
that thing
Earth
that
Temple? I have
I would have to
options.
spend money
Yes.
Hate that.
for still less charge out of
Because
it.
both of them are full clearable.
Yeah.
Jeez. Alright, I'm missing like one Triforce piece.
You
If I
could
could get
make
a
it yourself,
Triforce
so-
piece, I'm in full go.
At a
Yeah,
bigger
wind is
radius,
probably
then
better.
it would allow you to
Like,
not
because
be
if I can
sitting
get
back
Earth Temple, I can
without playing the music,
I
maybe
can get
just
storage and just beat the dungeon.
move
Yeah, steel trap queues.
or actually have it
You know, the first mission was a bit long as well as the previous one, but like 2, 3, and 4 were relatively quick, actually.
playing the music and then
Yeah.
We're just waiting on CPU slaughter, which is actually one of the faster missions
Oh my
in
God.
Spoil Spill.
Actually,
I mean, in Steel
before
Trap.
that,
or something.
Creep.
I don't know, they get stopped.
Or at least Windfall, because then I could just full go mode here.
Value in keeping your teammates' health topped off without having to stop healing your Uber target. Finally, though, let's talk about the real heavy hitter upgrade that I want to
Yeah,
talk
the
about.
only other items
Sullen
that are
Bow and the
majors.
Vitasol.
Well, there's
Sullen Bow
spoils
is
bet.
just
There's
really
the
Every single class can already do that.
oh, there's the bait bag. There's the
And the Vitasol lets you hold on to Uber you'll be building incredibly quickly instead of gaining it outright. It's slightly better than useless, but never better than the Uber Sol or anywhere close. So yeah, these weapons.
There's
obviously have a
the
lot of
grapple
uses.
hook.
The idea that I have for them though is an
There's
upgrade
the
that I think could
wallet.
potentially bring them up to the forefront of Medic's kit. This upgrade is what I'm calling Uber efficiency, a
E.
single tick upgrade that would let you prematurely end your active Uber charge and preserve the rest of the meal.
Yeah,
Only
let's
need
see.
40% of your crits to kill the giant medic.
Three.
Just right
Yeah, there's
click and
3
you've got
different
50% left in the
items.
tank for the action. This would allow extremely powerful
That can
macro
have
management to get the most out
for
of every
major
single
items
unit.
that
Honestly, I
can
could
just
see
not be the
becoming incredibly
Triforce
low.
piece.
I don't think it would be too bad because most of Medic's charging is through canteens and you can't do the same thing with those. But even though the experienced MvM medics that I showed this to loved it,
Because then I
the attack
just
is
for
still
Wind
heavily
Temple, all I
inflated
need to
with
do
this
is
one.
find
You wouldn't mind if you
a
had to make
a
it more
Triforce
expensive
piece
or
and
add that
a
Uber penalty each time you cancel your charge, or even make it cost one of the Vitasol's organs
and
do
beat the
something else with
the
Sullen Bow
like a
entirely.
small
But
key and the
So yeah, this is
And the
kinda
boss
interesting,
key.
Uber efficiency, where you could just cancel out your charge if you say, wow, I have this incredibly long Uber charge, and then everything that I wanted to do with that Uber charge is already dead, and there's just nothing going on right now. You could just cancel it out instead of
yes, forced.
using it, and then just
Yeah,
restart
that
the
is something we
charge,
could
right?
do, but we just felt like playing with randoms. It's sort of the reason why we prefer playing with randoms, because
like you said, with canteens,
you know, there's always an interesting experience to be gained out of that.
400 and then spam canteens out, right, with this?
Reeb is nothing, but I saw something on
But,
the transparent
one
chest
of
that
the
I
more
wanted to
interesting
grab.
ideas, and it could kind of play into the solemn vow style of do no harm, right? Where you just stop, damage output or whatever you
Yeah,
want to
because
do
if this is the
altogether.
last Triforce piece, which is a 1 in 4 chance, then
But again, that melee weapon
then it's
kind of affects
banana.
medigun
Okay,
you would be using.
Banana mentioned.
Specifically,
banana grabbed.
melee
Course.
weapon kind of thing.
It's Donkey Kong 64 now.
But into Wind Temple I go, because there is now a 1 in 3 chance that Mulgera has actually a 1 in 4. My bad.
I'm not sure. I like the idea of this.
Because there's the bait bag, there's the wallet, there's the grapple
Could
hook, and then the
probably
last
do that.
piece.
How would that affect vaccinators? Probably not at all, right? Because you have full charges, you can't really cancel half a charge in the vaccinator. So this wouldn't really synergize that well with the vaccinator, which would be fine, I guess. But could also be like a beginner trap where you think, wow, uber efficiency, and then
2 tours.
people buy it, and then it doesn't
If
do shit
only.
for the vaccinator.
You're more than likely gonna run into 0 to 1 tours.
Probably nothing matters.
Hell, I think we've only had like 1 or 2 2-tour players throughout this entire tour that weren't people we recognized.
Or even make it cost one of the Vitasol's organs.
not
Yeah,
bad.
we did get into,
Entirely.
like, a
But with
few
complex
players'
Uber the
games that we
Ubersol can already build
recognized.
from scratch, I really don't know if letting you preserve the Uber you've already built would be comparatively that much more powerful. The Ubersol gives you more uptime outright, while this would let you min-max the uptime you already have. Overall, I think it would be a very workable mechanic. Sniper is already in pretty good shape from the universal changes, so
This is even under the video saw the organ thing, and the organs just do what? Oh, fuck, I can't remember this shit. That's how you know a weapon is fucking garbage, because you can't even remember what it does. Okay, you get less health, and the percentage of your Ubud level is retained on death based on number of organs harvested.
I don't know.
10% for total
Uh,
spawn caps at 60.
There's some pretty brainless people out, like, in all the tours.
Medic, right?
And some of those without brains also have high egos.
Even if you die,
So
Yeah.
there's always that.
more beneficial.
I just like playing with
not
Steel
try
Trap
and
because
go in
I
for
often
it,
don't see people with high, like,
be able to
high
keep
egos
it
come in.
once you die. when
And
it's more
and in
beneficial
oil spill,
to
that's
be
especially the
involved,
case. I've
to
only
be
seen,
forced
like,
to get the charge
one
in the first
person
place, not to
just-
retain it when
Yeah, you
you
rarely
fucking
see
die
the
trying to get
toxic shithead
organs.
there. And I say rarely because I have seen
I think
some
the
that like
Vitasoul should be more of a
are also somehow meta
Thing actually-
drones.
Yes.
like a booster,
Of course,
It's from
being
Bioshock,
fucking useless
right?
themselves.
obviously.
True.
You know, in
Stab it
typical
into-
shit player fashion.
Yeah.
into something, and then you kind of extract something. And I guess
Like
the
I don't
thing is,
mind,
with the
you know,
organs, but
bad
what if you just
players for the most part because
hit somebody.
it's whatever you get them in every game. It's the bad
with Vitasoul,
toxic
like,
players
it's a
that are like
reusable
the
thing.
worst.
You just stick it in.
Because I
them,
can live
and
with
use
like
it, like
underperformers
Razorback's
all
gone,
the
you have to
time.
wait for it to
As
respawn,
long as they're, like, super chill
then you lose it.
and they just
Person who stuck it into
don't take the
'Cause
game
hell,
too
there
seriously.
are some
Passive
high
health
tours that
regen
are just like
for
not really that
durations
good,
of
but
unknown-
they're pretty nice people
undisclosed amount of
in
time.
game.
I don't know how
so-
much health
Yeah.
regen it would be. Maybe just normal heal. It's melee and TF2
And
classic
that
have
to
full
me, I
overkill
think, is
support
more
as a
valuable.
recharge?
Like,
I mean, something like this.
they can at least get
Also,
people
really, like,
to,
the
you know,
ideas
work
of it.
together as a team, which I think is
Yeah,
pretty
could do
important.
something like that.
The best combination to have is like super chill and non-toxic while also being super skilled.
Oh my god.
Because those are the basically the kinds of people you that a lot of people would wish for in a lobby.
Yeah, someone who
Who
could basically solo the game,
For this
yet
particular
is
Canadian-
more
well,
concerned
most
about
anyway, because unfortunately there is
you know,
basically
the
zero
silly
reason to
aspects
ever
of the
use a rifle
game.
that isn't the Hitman's Heatmaker.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder why. Could it be that the Heatmaker is just busted?
Because like being super
as
toxic
fuck?
is really easy.
Yes,
All you have to
it
do is just
yes. Everyone who said no,
like if you want a good
can go
simulator
fuck
of
yourself.
that, just
You're wrong.
go out on the
It's
road.
busted as fuck. Okay, goodbye. No, don't goodbye.
Like it really is
Okay.
that simple. There are
Because of the
people
way
on
that
the
Focus Meter
road
is
that
programmed,
shouldn't
it
be
gives the
on the
Hitman's a
road,
huge DPS
but
boost that not a single other rifle can get. And
Yeah, because it's broken as shit.
personally, I think a single rifle being that over-centralizing is kind of lame. So while it's not really a new upgrade, I do think that having maxed out reload speed should also have the hidden stat of letting every rifle stay scoped while reloading. This would allow them to start charging immediately, but also mitigate the headshot delay.
Yes, if everyone is a Heatmaker, nobody is a Heatmaker. Yes, let's turn every rifle into a Heatmaker because, you know, we need, instead of fucking one busted weapon, how about 5 busted weapon on Sniper? Wow. Cool. By aggressive play, like a
Annoying
heavy
ass
that pushes up a
P-hats,
lot or
dude.
spamming souls. Yeah, sure. I mean, the same thing also counts as normal sniper play, right? Still doesn't take away from the upside that Heatmaker already has. But just the spammability of its
Yeah, there's
focus.
like nothing
I mean,
in dungeons.
First of all, I don't need full focus to activate it, which is stupid, right? I can recharge my focus while being in focus, which is extra stupid. And yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Slay the,
Headshot,
I need
which is
to
just
get
insane
Slay the
damage.
Spire
And
too.
spammability with all
Because
the
I
shit
found
that the
number
headshot
one
is
to be
just
a lot of fun
clusterfuck
too.
of overpowered bullshit. And there's no.
Oh yes, there is no like most they'll usually have like stacks of 3 or 3 to 5 for that sort of thing a lot of the time.
Just plain fat explosive headshot, and it's just absolutely viable. Dang, well, you were so quiet until Heatmaker was mentioned. Yeah, because that, I mean, come on, everyone's like, wow, look at this Heatmaker, wow.
Yeah,
look at me, I'm
usually
such a sniper. Wow, I don't have to readjust
last
my
wave
aim
kicks
ever.
come from
Wow, look
yeah
at me, I
stacks
can
of
just
3
continuously
to
shoot while sitting
like
in this one
3 to
spot,
5 at the
whatever,
very
fine.
at least.
Yeah, wow. Top notch, wow. Cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, to do away with these hidden fucking stats. Like, this is just
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, because the original has co-op, but only through mods.
The third tick of the upgrade. I mean, you want to already have.
Yeah, that'd be
max
fun.
velocity to begin with, because you want to shoot faster, right? So we're
Because
gonna turn all
the
of these
original
weapons
actually has
into
archipelago
Heatmaker.
support as well. I hope that the sequel also gets AP support as well.
You mean Wind Waker HD?
I mean, kinda.
No.
Due to how
Oh.
focus works, it would still increase your DPS.
Slay the Spire.
I see.
But if we don't do this, I really don't think there's any other way to make the other sniper rifles compete. So that evens the playing field.
Yeah,
Although Wind Waker
either way.
HD with
You
AP
could make
support
it
would be
compete
really
by
cool as
bringing
well.
down the Heatmaker from its god fucking broken throne of whatever the hell Valve was smoking at that day, right? Have focus.
Okay, there's a small key.
Just need to be full, right? Before you can actually use it. Have it stop recharging itself while being in focus. There's already 2 huge nerfs you could put on the Heatmaker to dampen that fucking thing and bring it down. Then maybe, I don't know, you could slap some other nerf ability on it.
Okay, so there's the other small key.
Field a ton, but there are still 2 rifles I think would fall behind: the Sydney Sleeper and the Classic. The Sydney
Before gun materials, City Sleeper was even more broken thanks to cascading headshots. And they fixed it, right?
By accident.
I don't know what stops them from fixing this other shit that's obviously clearly broken. I don't know, man. We have like some problem here where we just
Volva doesn't seem to understand that wasn't even intentional. That was an accident when they were trying to fix it in.
don't give a shit if they just love stoking the files in the community.
What's this for?
Wow, we're gonna
The Sydney Sleeper.
Powered upgrade, then then just watch everything burn to the ground.
Because it's not
I don't know
even
what
in
the
the,
fucking idea behind
in the
don't
log,
know, just
like in
like-
the update logs.
I mean, they saw the fucking cesspit, right? The hellfire that was burning across the entirety of the MvM community in their own game mode, man up, right? And what they do, fuck all. I mean, you can't tell me that they just enjoyed the fucking hellfire they unleashed on all of us. There's no way.
Alright, so I'll beat Mulgara, and if I get the item, I can skedaddle, but if not, I can just
Winter giants lined up by accident when you were trying to
go
fix
back
it.
in.
Yeah, great, right?
I missed the sleeper bug though. That shit was fun.
As a sniper, and then they sort of would just crash. That was
I remember
actually great.
Death Rowboat
Yeah,
would
headshots,
sometimes
missing out on a ton of single target damage by using it. Thankfully, but also weirdly, it still can
you
get the
like
explosive
use
headshots
it in
upgrade, so
Bot
it's not
Bash
completely
Wave
useless, but
3
marking
and
one enemy
like
for death at a time is something that a lot of other classes are
surprise the
already doing, and
randoms with
using
it.
critical headshots for that is not even close to worth it. But in this case, I do think that's an easy fix. First of all, we let the Sydney Sleeper's flavor of explosive headshots apply Girardi to the enemies caught in the explosion. This would let you mark a ton of enemies at a time, and I really don't know why this wasn't the case by default. But
This is also a good idea, right? You want to play around.
In fact, that's who taught me that
supportive
bug
nature
was
of
Death
this thing. You can't
Rowboat.
really headshot. I wouldn't even go with the explosive headshot. I would just go with like a full charge shot or something.
I remember
Doesn't need to be
teaching
a
a few
headshot.
others about it
Hit
because
something with
I
full
thought it was a
charge,
fun
Girardi
bug to
fucking
share.
splashes
Because
out
it's
and
so
fucking
silly and it
things.
takes a
I
bit
also thought
of
this was
setup
already
for
how
it, but
worked,
like
kind
it
of
was
raw.
so funny just to watch
God knows I hate
like
sniper.
bots
I
just get
really enjoy the class.
insta killed.
I just torture myself sometimes by just trying to fucking play this thing. But yeah, you could just play into, you know, the massive fucking piss rifle guy who just spreads this piss around and then applies mini crits to everything.
the explosion. This would let you mark a ton of enemies at a time, and I really don't know why this wasn't the case by default. But
That's
second,
fine.
we also go over the
I'm
Girardi's
almost
-75%
done
speed on target
Wind
upgrade
Temple,
with
and if
Super
I get
Duper 2.
the
And just to
last
make it a bit
piece,
more
I'm in full
reliable,
go
we'll
and
also
just
give this
can
upgrade the hidden stat
do
where
some
every hit you
storage.
do on enemies applies at least 4 seconds of Girardi, regardless of whether you're scoped. This
I don't know why we continuously bring up hidden stats. Why? I just don't understand. Like, what is the point of it? I just don't get it.
Escaped.
Like you have some secret thing that something that you do does for reasons. Like,
But it
why
is
wouldn't
one
you
of
want to
the
know this?
benefits
Like,
of the Earth
gonna be
Temple,
confused,
Wind
it doesn't
Temple
make any sense.
dungeon
Or
layout
some
is that
stats just need to fucking die.
you're more often
None of
going to have go mode dungeons for
the
both of them,
slowdown thing ported over from
just because of the
Girardi.
sheer
Again,
requirements
maybe
for
that
them.
helps you with shots, but would you really need this? I don't know. Slowdown's kind of too strong. Just that stack with this other slowdown thing. Still trying to wrap my head around how Sniper was tortured to you, but not Spy. Well, keep trying.
This would turn the Sydney Sleeper into a fantastic AoE debuffer weapon that could slow and mark large groups of enemies from long range. That's still a fairly niche role to fill, but it is a quick and easy way of making it much better at the job it's already supposed to do. Overall, I think it's a good solution. The Classic has a similar problem, not being able to headshot at all unless you fully charge it. This completely tanks your AoE damage, since typically you want to headshot as many robots as possible to get the most amount of explosions. However, even though that's the current dominant playstyle, I do think there is potential in a rifle more centered around slower but higher damage shots. You just gotta give fully charged shots a tangible bonus to make them worth going for. For that, I'll propose the Armor Perforation upgrade, which would let fully charged shots deal 100% more damage per tick, as well as piercing enemy resistances. This would let fully charged classic headshots do 2,700 damage at max upgrades, making them
Absolute insane numbers. I don't know why he thinks this is a good idea. It's super easy to just, first of all, charge a shot, right? Then hit a shot when it's charged too, even though I struggle with all this bullshit, right? I'm sure there's people out there who can just consistently pull this off. This would single-handedly put this weapon in the most broken fucking slot in terms of, you know, busting giants. I'm just saying, the single highest DPS has Spy, right? 1 backstab. And this would do 3 times a backstab damage. I don't know how you think this is good.
Unfortunate.
No clue. No clue. And just play without explosive headshots. Just play without explosive headshots. I'm actually debating whether or not I'm gonna use the classic at some point. So, I don't know.
Well, if that's
I
not
would
the
just
piece,
say,
then I can
wow.
save quit out
This is
and like do the rest of
unnecessary.
Wind Temple, which
You
actually
could
isn't
probably
very
play around
much.
more
But
with that.
all in
terms
one
of,
trip. Yo! Let's fucking go, dude.
Go
Actually, last
mode.
piece.
Now the question is,
Classic.
will you be able to beat the seed before we find the last game?
You don't get headshots when not fully charged.
I think it's gonna be
so
close,
you would get, like,
because
a body
Earth Temple
shot,
is still
but you
pretty
get also
long.
damage penalty on a body shot.
But if I can get storage,
Charged with body shots independent
then
of
I
the-
can
you
skip.
could, use this thing.
Because, yeah.
Then I can just
Wait,
skip
it's a voice
the
on myself.
requirement, like
Yeah, I don't
the
know,
boss
I would
key
use- I would need to
for
use
Wind
the-
Temple, like for Earth Temple.
The classic more myself. to actually
The
do it.
classic, like getting the damage buff, would still be nowhere near as overpowered as the
27
Scotch
headshot
Resistance.
damage, probably not the move you want to do.
Yeah.
It would still just be in slight competition with the Heat Maker, because the Heat Maker does chains.
If you really wanted to do
Yeah.
This is more like just a single AoE version of the Scotch Resistance, but does significantly less damage, because the Scotch Resistance can do like more than twice as much as the proposed upgrade for the classic.
Yeah, 7,000 damage, fully upgraded, versus just almost 3,000.
Yes.
Still 100% increase over the fucking charge.
And you can keep dumping
Max
crits into
charge
it as
damage
well,
already
so
has.
like there's
For the
there's a
would-
reason why it's
what,
called
400?
wind bombing.
Whoa.
Yes.
You win
How is it possible that
when you bomb it.
it comes
plain
up
and
with
simple.
the most overpriced nonsense upgrades, right? And then the most overpowered
I mean, logically, I
broken
still need
upgrades
grapple
get,
hook,
like
but
a
like
price point of
I actually
fuck
don't care
all.
because I do grapple skip anyway.
I don't know, man.
These are both pretty high numbers, so if they do need tweaking a little bit, then so be it. But I do think this is the best way to let charge-focused rifles serve a unique role in MvM. The last weapons I want to touch up for sniper.
I'm pretty sure they already fill a unique role in MvM because they're charge based, right? They're not spam based, they're charge based. So there's already the unique role right there. They're charge based.
It's only really the Scotch Resistance that benefits from the whole charge base.
And really, the only thing you have to do is just let them have explosive headshots.
Oops.
I really don't know why they were left out of this pool to begin with.
Could you imagine an arm time upgrade? That shit would actually be insane.
Yeah, I mean the weapon that is spammable and has like this ginormous ass fucking.
But
heading
it wouldn't
box.
even need it
I don't know
anyway, because the
how would
bots
that be a
are
problem?
so predictable that
I just don't know. No clue. No clue. Right. You could just hit one arrow and then everything dies.
I had it
Penetration
and then
of
I
the arrow
just
hit multiple
lost
things,
it.
and then everything
Rip.
dies extra hard.
Pressing A too fast.
Yeah, you could just randomly spam arrows in the direction where robots might come from, and then everything just dies. And there's no recharge on it. And you don't have like the zoom in and zoom out thing either, right? I mean, it's just, yeah, I wonder why this wouldn't just, why this isn't a thing. I don't know. Really, it's a mystery I take to my grave.
So last up is the Spy, who
Wait, was that or shit? slow enemies. I mean, it's the headshot thing, right? One hit affects the robots. Sydney Sleepwell.
The same thing Sniper can already do, but slower, being too broken. So last up is the Spy, who infamously is the worst class in the entirety of MvM bar none. The only
Oh, nice!
Yes,
I got the torch trick.
There's the MvM opinion that we all been waiting for, right? Somebody else calling Spy the worst class in MvM. Thank you for your incredibly valuable opinion. Why don't you go and take it out to the fucking trash? Please do.
The only thing that he really has going for him is being
Alright,
good at
perfect. I
killing
got a
giants,
chest I
but
can
that's something
store off of here.
Wow, being really good at killing the most fucking threatening thing in MvM. That's it? So terrible. I mean, look at this. This one attack that he did only did 938 damage. Awful. Truly, truly awful. Just imagine if my Man Melter could 938 damage this giant. Think
It's
about
been a
it.
while since I've done storage in
Maybe
this
this
dungeon.
is all the Man Melter really needs.
Because
One
I go
shot
in
deals
without a leaf
938 damage.
at times.
It's all it needs to bring it up to snuff. Make the Man Melter great again.
I think most classes can already
Actually, make the Man Melter great for once.
do at least reasonably well,
Alright,
on top
cool.
of being good at a lot of other things too. And his most unique tool, the Sapper, is fine for stalling large groups, I guess, but for the same upgrade cost, a Soldier, Pyro, Demo, or Sniper could delete those groups entirely. And on top of all of that, the biggest middle finger that Spy gets is that for some reason, bots are programmed to prioritize targeting spies above every other class.
For some reason, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. For some reason, it's almost like Spy being behind the robots and backstabbing them would kind of be a problem if they wouldn't turn around to face him, right? I mean, what if they just ignore him entirely and just look at something else while he just wails away at their fucking backs? Why would they need to have Spy focus so hard? I just don't understand it, really. It's almost like, oh yeah, you could just continuously backstab robots.
Could continuously backstab robots and then still get the majority of his kills stolen by a demo.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a class that's not good at everything all the time.
But we spent the entire video of
Because
trying
almost
to make everything
everything
good every
Spy
time,
can do
all the
can be
time,
outclassed by a demo.
in every scenario.
Except for money collecting.
If you want a crazy, easy way to buff Spy, remove the mini-boss attribute and watch Spy go from 0 to hero very quickly.
True.
I've come up with a solid set of upgrades that would really bring Spy into his own both by making him more consistent in his current job and letting him specialize in more roles that come up more frequently. The first of which is probably the most impactful, and it's one that I've seen people asking for ages that I generally agree with. And that is a class upgrade that makes Spy an alternative to Scout for collecting money. With how essential of a role that collecting is in MvM, I've never really liked that only a single class can reliably do it. And if we wanted to make a second one, I think Spy does make the most sense, even.
I mean, you could collect money as all classes. There's plenty of classes who could already do it. Medics are pretty much in the fight, can do it. They also have a lot of things that make them just invulnerable or immune to damage. And then you have Pyros already in the fight as well. You could just also go and collect the money because you're already close to everything. Best way to buff Spy.
Best Australium I've gotten?
to all
2 golden frying pans. If that
Well,
counts.
yeah, let's just do that.
Even though his mobility isn't stellar, he does have a lot of options for keeping himself
Damn,
alive and generally
We've
does
been in
very
queue
good
for
with
quite a while, haven't we?
So sure, let's take the path
I'm not
of least resistance
complaining.
and give Spy
This
Yeah.
is Earth Temple, go mode Earth Temple practice.
50% collection range
True.
upgrade will suffice here, letting Spy scale up the Scout's money collection range at max ticks while also getting a fair amount of overheal from collecting cash.
I don't know what's the deal with like Spy. and
Pans aren't
collection
Australians, then it would
thing. And then
be
you want to make
the fucking 8
Spy
rocket
less
launchers he's
effective
gotten.
at the thing that Spy does by once again spending like insane amounts of money in a thing that you really absolutely do not fucking need. I mean, this is just a lazy thing. Right? Oh my god, this credit pile
Nope.
is like 2 fucking steps away from me. I'm just too lazy to walk over and grab it, you know, touch it slightly.
What is
with my
that
fucking
keys
toes.
doing? It's fucking doing laps
Let me just
around.
buy this credit upgrade for like 800 or something. So I will never have to touch it again, and then the money just flies into me. And
I
because
can't see
you know,
shit.
I'm so cool and spent this money on this, I also get overheal for some fucking reason.
You know what?
It's up to you
no.
whether you want to or not. It's like whether you
Like,
want to
I
keep
don't know.
playing.
This is really a good idea for the guy, you know, that's basically invisible to the enemy.
Like I'm still
Yeah,
playing
that will
because
never
I
be
actually do
possible.
like playing MvM,
As long as they are disguised. To gain overheal.
especially with
from
like
just
the
standing
weird
right next to money.
experiences, the interesting experiences I've had.
Probably not a good idea. And then you just go in with your like fucking insane health with 500 something or 375, which is more than you can get by just using a kunai, by the way. And then just stab for free, I guess. I don't know. But your stabs will also just be a wet farm. 'cause you spent 800
How many
on
Islanders have you
collection
gotten?
games,
Because I've gotten
so
4.
what do you do? I don't know. I guess you could just tank damage, get stabs, and then just get pure damage. This collection radius, but it's also like, what do? You just stand around. You don't need to collect the money. You don't need to do anything. You just stand there and wait, and then you just stab something,
Did it.
and then you just
Earth-
wait around some more.
Temple, go moded.
I do
Hog
think his
schmap.
overall gain should be a little bit lower than Scout's, considering his better survivability tools. We could give him 5 health per money pile per tick of the upgrade you have, compared to Scout's flat 25 health. But yeah, on top of giving Spy more ways to play, which again he desperately needs, this would help his survivability tremendously. Even
I mean, the tremendously survivability increase is also kind of debatable, because Valve fucked up the whole money collection bullshit, right? Where the money just auto-collects itself, so you don't even get to collect it yourself. So maybe we would want to actually fix that broken shit that they busted up, like, when was it? November, December, sometime, a long enough time ago,
Ugh.
for them to actually go back and fix this bullshit that they broke. Right? But we're not doing that, okay? So yeah, sure.
I mean, you could
Job
still play
hours.
boot camp
backstab for
as
the
well,
style instead of dedicating yourself
or
to
like
Yeah.
find a community server.
Health regeneration would be huge. Again, I know this isn't the most original upgrade that's ever been proposed, but I really do think this would be a fantastic.
No!
easy way to make
I'm
the class
dizzy!
as a whole
No,
more
no,
viable.
no!
With the big one out of the way, let's take a
Whew!
look at Spy's weapon situation, because he
That
is one
is
of the biggest victims
Valhalla
of Meta
down.
syndrome in the entire game. And while this is the case in basically all of his slots, I
So
think
now
the biggest
I just
offender
have
of
to
this
go
is
into
the Dead Ringer
Hyrule and
being
beat
infinitely
Ganon.
better than cloaking in basically every single way. Unlike
Something new in MvM? No.
It'd be funny if this
It could
was
be
like grapple.
it could be one at times, but I find it a little intriguing. You get some people who just leave mid-game.
Oh my god! I got the grapple hook! Let's go!
But I have no reason to talk about MvM. Because I
So
have a reason
defeating
to talk about
Ganon's in
MvM.
logic
Okay,
anyway. I'm gonna grab it because it's funny.
in PvP, robots will ignore disguised players entirely, so you never have to rely on
So unfortunately, the big pig will not be yeeted today.
Yes.
Because I did not find the spoils bag.
Speed boost and bots will stop targeting you immediately compared to cloak watches where that is nowhere near the case. I am dead serious when I say that not using the Dead Ringer is shooting yourself in the
I
foot
mean,
for no reason.
I usually
Even though that's the current status quo, I think that stealth as a
I just
concept
find
is still
that
something to specialize
it's
in.
usually more fun to see if I can carry an entire team in boot camp.
Not a big deal if you have the Dead Ringer because you can just pop it and run away, but if you have
Yeah, it's just that the majority of the better players are usually in man up.
solve that exact problem. This is
Yeah,
stealth
that or on
upgrade
Potato.
for Spy that I think we could
Yeah.
find a way into defining his gameplay.
Those are
These
like the
upgrades
two
modify
places
robots'
where you
targeting
might
priority
find a
and
really
make them
good
a lot less
players,
likely to
'cause
target the Spy.
Potato
There
regulars
a
are
lot of
actually pretty
complicated
good.
mechanics that go into this that I won't
Mhm.
go into here, but basically, by default, if there are any other teammates within a robot's line of
You do
sight,
get
the robot
those
can always
metal
target that
only
teammate over the
players that are
Spy
just
even though it's
like,
in disguise.
imagine boot camp, but like with man up's
Absolutely
toxicity.
Right?
Yes.
Did you just hear that? They would target everybody else over the Spy, even if he's undisguised.
Beggars for sure.
Just get
SR could
the
be a little
stab away
messy
at
on
something,
like
and they wouldn't fucking
uncoordinated
bat an eye,
teams.
Which is just
But
I don't know,
stockies
I
are
love this
pretty
shit.
good. Like,
Yeah.
We saw that.
You just
in
go for
the
the
Magic
crowds
Dance
instead of the
stuff, right?
giants.
There's
Because a lot
reason
of
why
people,
they
a
target
lot
it,
of teams
and you can't
struggle
just have
more
people not
often with
target it.
crowds than they
I know
do
there's a
with
problem with
singular
Cloak and
giants.
Dagger and just
And
normal
if they're
Invis
struggling
Force,
with giants,
but
I'm gonna
targeting
tell you they
continuously because we
probably
continue to
were
blink
not
with
doing
every
very much
shot
at all.
that we just take. If the blinking would be gone, just like with the Dead Ringer, they would stop targeting you at some point. So the only thing that really holds those watches
I have
down
to use the
is
hurricane spin.
the blinking. And
It's
there's still a use case for the watches.
it is legally
because they synergize
mandated that I do so
way more well with the Your Eternal Reward,
for the meme.
which is also kind of a weapon that's kind of, I guess, unnecessarily nerfed in MvM, because you can't get instant disguises by backstabs, but that synergizes way better with normal Invis watches than compared to Dead Ringers, because you need to waste your cloak
Well,
to redisguise. But
it definitely does work better with giants, but Beggars is also a pretty good giant killer, especially when you
Yeah.
can get it up. Scottish requires more more team synergy, especially from like a medic or an engineer. And if neither of them are like particularly useful to you, you're spending a lot of time,
waiting it out.
you know, trying to find ways to survive.
Where you also kind of forced into the literal.
Yeah, because you're going to be picked
wanna
off by
get a faster
crowds
recharge
more
on the
often
Dead
doing
Ringer.
that.
So it kind of enforces that weapon.
Beggars
so
is
that
basically
works out,
like
which
this
is kind of a problem.
the solo carry a lot of the time, especially if you equipped a
It didn't
conch.
really change much to begin with. I mean, the Dead Ringer was broken, and now it's slightly less broken, but it's still better than the Invis watches, because the Invis watches just continuously blink with every single.
But I
bullet
am
that hits
in
you, so
Ganon's
you
castle,
never lose
or
focus
Ganon's
from
tower
your
right
robots.
now. Right in the
Yeah,
the room with the
walking
name
back there
drop.
at this point, you're just
Mhm.
waiting there. But spending 500 on this and then just losing your aggro entirely for a class that just specializes on insane damage from not being noticed and being behind.
I
This is-
see
this is
you.
just broken.
Zap!
Additionally, unlike normally, where a successful backstab.
Yeah, in experienced lobbies, SR, you really feel it's way better. Beggars is just
Way
a lot
more.
easier on like solo queues.
Damage Scout is actually pretty good for solo queuing as well.
So true.
Because you use the money buff that you get, and you can get a lot more value out of that than just simply.
And you'll see like in speedruns that demo is not only an exceptional for giants, but for tanks as well.
Yeah.
Because like a couple Scotch resistance demos with crits can take out a tank faster than any other class in the game.
Slightly, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
the
You just
normal
wind
Zapper
bomb
and
the
red
tank.
tape are not
Yes.
exactly the same. One does damage, the other does not. And that applies to specifically engineers, bots in the buildings. Engineers will always try to fix damaged buildings. If you apply a normal sapper to a teleporter, for instance, that will do damage, and they will try to remove that, because they're automatically trying to fix the building that's being damaged. If you apply a red tape recorder to a teleporter, it does no damage. So since the teleporter is not being damaged, they don't react to the red tape recorder,
Right.
which is probably
Pick up
stupid. They should
again.
probably react to the buildings being sapped in the first place.
Ah,
Maybe
little high. Rip.
Nonsense thing again, who knows.
Nice. I got
But
hit on the
difference
tail
is
right
this,
away.
So there's not really.
I was so close to the other one.
Reason why you would want to use a normal sapper over
2 hits.
a red tape recorder right now, because one gets removed and the other does not. They wouldn't remove the red tape recorder from the sentries they build either, but they continuously just go melee mode,
In my face. Please stop.
and that's the only reason they really remove it. If they wouldn't do that, they would just stand there and watch the sentry get just
Oh my god.
built
Well,
to nothing. And just
yep, here it
evaporate,
is.
And then they would just replace the sentry.
Yo! Let's fucking go, dude.
The real
Sniped his
change
tail.
they should have to the sapper is just have it make
Stage
sense.
1
I
down,
would
just
love
on
that. If
stage
I would
2
love-
now. Hopefully I can get the
I
double
would
crit
absolutely
shot.
love the Zapper to just zap what I actually want.
Because I got a single crit earlier with like a really, really bad alignment somehow.
So, if I look at the sentry and the engineers right next to it, I would really love to just zap the sentry. But the game just decides, nah, man, you're not zapping the sentry, bro.
Because the
Ganondorf
Ganondorf fight itself is only going to take about a minute and a half.
True.
In front of me that I want to zap, and some shit that is behind me that I can't even see.
Especially
actually
with
gets
soup.
zapped. Something is clearly not working correctly.
Soup.
And this thing just needs to change. And I've heard that it's actually based on whatever ID the bots are assigned.
Early.
I don't really know if that's correct or not. But if there's like the bot that you're trying to zap has a lower ID than or the other way around. Like the ID is different, so the zapper prioritizes
Snake
ID
stage.
based on what you want to zap or some shit like that. Whatever it is, it's nonsense. Okay, I would just love to zap the thing that I'm actually targeting. That would be great. So let's do that. How about it?
In rare circumstances, this can be a very useful tool.
Ah,
But usually it's
no.
convenient and not much
Starting to
fun.
feel the wrath of Steel Trap, that's for sure.
The item in TF2 that's designed
Yeah.
to destroy electronics really should be good, or at least an interesting item in a mode like
That's
MvM, where
fine.
all of your
I'm
enemies are
almost
robots.
done here.
So let's give you
Yes.
Sapper a unique upgrade that really makes it a standout item in Spy's kit. For the stock Sapper, the upgrade is simple. It's 20 Sapper health drain. This allows the Sapper to
little
drain 60
early.
health per second at max ticks, which is enough to kill every small robot in the game.
Right, I
without
don't even have
stopping.
a spoils bag.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Crazy, right?
God! That
Or,
last shot, dude,
alternatively,
holy shit.
You don't spend 350. What was this fucking pricing again? I don't fucking know. 1,000 something on your sapper, and just stab them, right? You can stab them for free for an instant kill on just normal robots, right? And yeah, you don't need to spend 1,000 just to kill like 3 of them.
Explosive headshot on Ambassador.
You don't need to stab them. You just wait for somebody else to do it. How about that?
That shit
That
would
is
be
also
fun.
free.
Makes the Sapper a very effective group damage tool. Just slap it onto a horde of smaller bots so your teammates can focus on the giants. But speaking of giants, 60 damage.
Or, you know, instead of,
That should
of-
be
of
good.
you dealing with the group and having your team deal with the giants.
Well,
if
it's,
I can get
we
a
are
clean
in NA.
find.
We live in Western Canada.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're essentially telling Spy to just stop doing what he's absolutely amazing at, to focus on this thing that he's totally dog shit at. What are we doing at this point? This is not how you improve Spy, right?
damage per second really
Nice.
does not do too
Easy
much
pog
for it.
slide.
I think we
Let's
should
fucking
also add
go.
an additional 1% max health drain for every tick you have. This means a maxed out Sapper could drain 24% of a giant's max health, which would be very powerful, especially against a lot of tankier giants. The only real problem that percent-based health drain would cause is against boss robots. They're entirely balanced around the fact that they have a lot of HP, and the Sapper being able to deal 15,000 damage within 8 seconds would be insane. So just
I mean, Spy, you only ever see him in one wave throughout, like, every single one of them in a speed run. Because running a Spy is just he's basically a one-trick compared to Demo.
Tanks are normally completely immune to debuffs, but out of all the weapons in the game, I think the red
It's usually fun to run when you're like shooting the shit. But compare that to like Demo, where he's basically a Swiss Army knife in a speed run, or Soldier in a solo queue. Yes.
Randomizer actually winning for once.
It would kind of defeat the.
I wonder how much,
Okay, so
like, how
you have
quickly that
once again,
was, because
you have
I
a
was able to
weapon-specific upgrade
skip a good chunk
against
of,
tank.
like, Wind Temple and,
And
like,
then you,
go full go mode
for whatever
Earth
reason,
Temple.
I mean, slow down on tanks. They're not exactly just speeding through places in the first place. I don't know how much slower they would be.
So I didn't actually spend all that
20%
long
more
in
damage.
dungeons.
Just because you slapped your sapper on it. It's kind of insane.
Yes, indeed. Smelly Ganon down. If I had to make a guess, it was probably like a. Let's see.
Because everyone
Yeah, like a 140,
technically
I
normally
think.
already spams crits, mini crits.
A
as well when
130,
you do them.
140 sort of
And then
time.
you have 20% more damage for a whole
Just because
8
I was
or
able to
14
skip
seconds or
like pretty
16
much
seconds
all
or
of
whatever
Earth
fucking
Temple
time.
and like.
Yeah, it's only on
Quite a
Captain
few.
Punch.
What are we doing at this point?
Yeah, Captain Punch.
Just because,
Because of like the melee resistance.
yeah.
I've said this idea before with like the red tape, and it kind of is
That's really the
Yes,
only reason to
so
run
that's
Spy, because every other
backstab, where it's just
potential
walking.
use case for Spy can be done either with Demo or
I
with
thought the
Pyro.
red tape recorder could maybe play into that in a way.
And we are still waiting.
Another one I
Classic.
could potentially think of is Wave 1 of Mean Machines.
For this thing.
But again, there's
It is
still
Some
Demo
noise
as an
and
option.
react to it and turn into that direction or something. You could use that with the red tape, where you maybe play some
Oh yeah.
robot voice.
It's like if there's one heavy that spawns at a time, it's usually easier to run him on a few of them. Wave 1 of Cataclysm and Wave 1 of Mean Machines are a pretty good example. If they come out in like groups of 3 or more, it's usually more efficient to run gas pyros to clean up those heavies.
And then get a stab or some shit like this. Also played around with the idea of maybe a red tape recorder having like a fake you suddenly appear, like a hologram or something, where you just have a short distance they walk and also draw aggro, so you can actually do the thing.
Like Metro, you would still be better off running like a beggar soldier slash gas pyro to take care of the Fist of Steel heavies, or rather the Steel Gauntlets.
Medic also sucks against tanks. What did we give him? What did we give him against tanks? Why didn't we have the Vitasaur just fucking obliterate tanks? I stuck the Vitasaur under the tank and
Use the
took 20% more damage because of reasons for, I don't know. I just shredded the treads until it stopped because I saw through them. I don't know what the fucking.
Use the Crits Creek to drain tank health like Moira does in Overwatch.
Suddenly the tank took more damage. Wow, tough luck, huh?
Like, I do think that some of the ideas in that video, like in the video, aren't that bad, to be honest. But some of them are like overcosted for what they do.
What's Overwatch? Never heard of that before.
Purpose if he had to constantly be on the tank reapplying.
Just imagine like draining the health of a tank using the Crits Creek. Now that would be funny as fuck. Or actually, even better, maybe the Vaccinator.
An enforcer already being covered, we have the last revolver that still sucks, the Ambassador. If you really want to deal damage, well, just use your knife. It does way more damage than your gun ever will. But also the
Wow, crazy, huh? Using your knife will do more damage. Wow, imagine one weapon doing
Explosive headshot on Ambassador, please.
Crazy.
We need that.
Crazy.
That'd be just funny as
Yet
hell,
here we
dude.
are trying to fucking bring dark shit weapons to the same.
Just imagine like Wave 1 Metro trying to get the 12 Uber medics, and you just decide, I'm gonna shoot them.
So to keep things simple, let's give the Ambassador its own version of armor perforation, because I do like the bonuses that one provides. This would let its headshots hit like a truck, dealing up to 3x damage and piercing resistances. And just for convenience,
But yeah, now we are truly experiencing the hard part of MvM.
Yes.
These hidden stats drive me up the wall, really.
I wish you could just, you know, get a two-man for this.
Dark shit,
I'd fucking do
and
it.
The reason why it's dark shit
like a
is
two-man
Valve.
for this
Thank
mission
you
would be
again.
fun
I don't know
to
how many
try.
times I said it during this whole time, but whenever they touch something,
I
just
hope
turn
that you can get that as an
skill-based
option,
weapon
like
into nothing. that
low
anyone
man's
else wants to
please.
fucking touch again.
There's enough servers out there
While
for
also
it.
leaving weapons that were absolutely brainless to use, like a diamond bag alone whatsoever. Like,
I would say I
love
could
to
get
just
Luigi
do
up and
105
going, but
damage
I
across the
think
map
Luigi needs quite a few
for no reason,
updates
and
for
you don't
Team
even have to
Fortress
hit
2
any
and
specific
Steam,
parts. You can hit them in the ankle,
so
and
it'd be
that's
kind
it.
of a pain in the
But this
ass.
ambassador weapon, wow, getting full crit headshot damage across the map because you had like
Sure.
precision aim. Can't have this. So yeah, I don't know. Headshots, piercing resistances, and deal 100% damage. I mean, you can't spam the ambassador in the first place, right? It's more of a precision one shot, and you have to fucking have the recoil kind of thing or whatever. It's
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that Wind Waker run,
reset itself.
so I'll
But
take that.
why would you?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of damage are we looking for here? That you're willingly trying to shoot something in the head, and then willingly attract all the fucking aggro towards you. Like, is it worth doing this one shot against this one enemy? And then spending 600 on top of it to be able to do it?
So anyway, that is my attempt at trying to fix MvM's worst weapons using the upgrade station. Like I said in the beginning, this is very much a hypothetical video because there's a lot that would need tested before I could commit to these being in TF2.
And we'll never see these things being in TF2 because it would require way too much work from Valve, and they're already not willing to do even the smallest amount of work. So, hypothetical it is. And I don't think there's even an alternate universe where Valve implemented this shit. There's no way. There's an infinite amount of universes, and there's not a single one where they did this.
And also, again, these are meant to be added alongside of other balance changes too to make the game mode not just way too easy. But overall, even if they're not perfect, I do really like the idea that a lot of these bring to the table. That said, feedback on any of my upgrades is definitely appreciated. Even though it is a goofy video, I do like to refine my concepts as much as I possibly can, and who knows, maybe Valve will add these to TF2 someday. Nah, who am I kidding? We're getting Einsteinium bot killers before we get anything meaningful. And also, thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring the video. It does help keep the
I mean, meaningful. Is any of this meaningful in the long run in terms of MvM? Probably not. It's over, yeah. I mean, it took way longer than I thought it would be. Holy shit. This is gonna be some insane long shit. I've not even talked that much about Wheezy's shit, right? This is like...
Crit immune tanks would be
Wheezy shit
funny.
was, like, so out there that it's just melting my brain, right? It's just, it was kind of okay-ish. It wasn't crazy, it wasn't terrible, but this is just like, how do you even come up with this shit? I don't know. And it's just mental. It's mental. So yeah,
lights
Opera
on.
GX.
But if you enjoyed this video, make sure to like. If you hated this video, you're probably the human equivalent to a
smelly
rocket
browser,
ship with
I will
maxed
never
out
use
damage
it.
upgrades, and most
I'm just
importantly, have a good
I
one.
don't know what it is. So yeah, that was that. And what have you learned? We learned that there's people that don't play enough MvM and have ideas about upgrading MvM. And that should run.
Hey, Kippy Plays, how you doing?
Playing way too much MvM.
Hello.
We're
I
just
still
in
have,
the most
ton of
difficult
ideas
part
about
of
upgrades in
MvM right
and they're
now.
also pretty terrible, by the way.
The queue.
Just saying. So, from the 2 people that I talked to, 3 people.
I
that
wish
I've
Valve
seen,
would let us
nobody liked
do
this,
a
and it's not really surprising
two-man
by someone that is obviously not
on
playing
their
enough MVM.
servers. So
And
it
this
wouldn't be
also
all that
felt
bad, to
way
be
too
honest.
much like an opportunistic video. We were even debating if it was just an April Fool's joke because it was released on April 1st. Like, should we like take this seriously? Maybe not. I don't know. But it was also sponsored. So would a joke video be sponsored? I have no idea what the YouTube meta is. No fucking idea. But yeah, you should probably just spend more time with MVM if you want to, comment on this. But like, it feels really opportunistic for someone that has not spent enough in MVM to make this kind of video. Especially on the off chance of, wow, Valve is going to release the MVM update soon. so I better push out MvM content, right? So feed the algorithm and gain whatever the fuck I want to do, right? And while some of these thought processes were interesting, a lot of them were pretty insane and just, pretty bad. Instead of, actually fixing things and kind of balancing things out, we're just coming up with new ideas to break things some more. Which is a pretty bad idea, actually.
But now is just waiting. Was able to
And
do
they
a
did
full
mention the
randomizer run while waiting.
Power trip thing. I mean, they
Just for the last mission too.
doesn't really make much sense. He said that some of these things were probably too strong, but the difficulty behind the game should also be changed up then. But then you also just bring those things that you made strong back down again, which defeated the whole purpose of just bringing them back up, right? Or trying to bring them up. So why instead of just bringing every broken fucking thing to the same level of these other overpowered fucking things, why not just kind of bring the overpowered things a little bit down and then maybe bring these broken things a little bit up, right? Where you just hit a balanced level of, wow, this is not snooze inducing. Just rage baiting the MvM community with dark shit could be. I mean, we're pretty easily triggered at this point. Who can blame us, to be honest? There's been so much shit thrown our way, but here we are, still gobbling it up every day, every year. And yeah, I guess that's that. Now I have some incredibly sad news for all of you. There will not be any MvM from me this week, which is kind of unfortunate for this week anyway. I'm gonna try and kind of catch up on it in some way, shape or form. But I'm actually gonna be out of town for the entire Easter weekend. So there's that. Unfortunate. More on that, hopefully, if I ever return. So yeah, have a good Easter. I'm gonna go to bed now. Been rambling about this for way longer than I wanted to. Okay, bye.
Oh my gosh, the queue is wild. Wild AF. But I mean, at least it's the last mission.
Yeah. But of course it had to be on the last one.
Yeah. And it's also one of the fastest missions in Steel Trap, too. Wave 4 feels a bit like a slog because, you have to... Well, the tank's not too bad, but it's like the combos. And then the snipers spawning within 5 seconds after them dying is insane. And it's like, fuck off, snipers. Please, just give us some breathing room. I'm sick. Sick of seeing your shit. God damn it. Ugh. The search is real.
Might be time. I'll have to go through my mess of a desk to free Luigi. Like,
Maybe.
yeah. Yep. There we go.
Now find another
Oh
way.
gosh. Here's the mouse.
Oh, this is a really good path, actually.
Welcome, lambs, to the slaughter.
Because I'm doing disk deletion solo on Lazy Purple server. And it has picked the best path for that. And I'll take that. Pooties. They keep saying pooties. I see you. Dap.
Greed is good. Have a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm on wave 2 now.
Incoming
Right? I'm just updating TF2 on Luigi.
Oh wait!
Oh my fucking god, dude! Just when I got the laptop up and going! Actually fucking incredible, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god. Just as Luigi started updating. That is fucking insane, dude. I'm just gonna cheese this with Medic.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go Soldier. I'm gonna do Beggars this time. Why not? Actually, no. How about...
Yeah.
I'll do it for the first couple of waves.
Yeah, sounds good. But right as I got Luigi up and going and updating the files.
I know it's gonna be a while before we trigger that.
Congratulations. You've certainly manned up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I know that none of the scouts have,
Guns. They're all melee scouts.
yeah. This is, like, when they basically gave melee, crits to, burst fire soldiers and,
Oh god, I don't have shield. Well, it doesn't matter as much now.
yeah. Oh gosh.
Soldiers inbound. I got a shield for this one.
Okay.
Oh god, so those I have to back off because
Yeah.
I'm burning. And I died. We got no teleporter, by the way.
Yeah. Not sure what
I'll see if I
the...
can
Oh my gosh, I got a fancy number.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to res you.
That's fine, I'm behind.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to see if I could get some cheeky swings in, but I couldn't get more than one.
A little risky.
I almost got a shield. Okay, cool, I got a shield.
Almost got gas. If I just body block.
I got an Uber.
Okay. Medic down.
Yo, let's fucking go!
Wave defeated. Well done. I'm giving you a bonus.
Pony up, boy.
Oh my god, dude.
Sound off if you're ready.
The download is complete. It's just now updating the files.
Yes. We got a direct hit soldier, which is always fun.
You just swapped to stock.
Dang. I think it's mostly just because he's been missing his shots. We got a telly now.
Yeah.
Sentry going up.
We got a scout with a gun.
True. What happened?
'Cause he was
We
using
finally found a game. It took so long to get into one.
That I actually managed to finish the randomizer. Granted, I did a go mode Earth Temple and do Wind Temple fairly quickly.
It clears the scouts.
I do see a... oh, perfect. I got... Who cares about this one medic? Oh my god. We're bullying this medic.
Yes.
Whoops.
The echo.
It's just because... oh god. Okay, I'm gonna just rest the demo real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have shield or Uber, so I'm gonna be careful here.
Almost got gas. Now I do.
But there are more good. I'm giving you a bonus.
It's insane how
I
much
do
damage you can
appreciate
do
the-
with this on CPU
I do
slaughter.
appreciate the aggressive dispenser at the very least.
Yeah, same. It is. This entire mission has Uber medics, like on every single wave. Fun fact.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's wave 1 desperation, except no pyros, less scouts, and spies. Actual spies. TBH.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5,
Everybody ready?
3, 2, 1.
Building a sentry.
Like, only broken parts and broken parts, wave 666. Oh, actually, yeah, broken parts.
That works.
I mean, it's been fucking done.
Yeah.
Because Pasta's an insane dude. If you ever want to see someone who actually has done every single solo mission solo, Cat Eating Pasta on YouTube has done literally every mission twice. First time without recording and second with. Hold on, I'm just using this night to get some Uber real quick. Like, that dude is genuinely cracked as someone who's met him and ran up a few times.
Oh, scout getting past.
That's fine. We'll just get it after the night.
He's on the stairs at least.
Oh, he drank the bonk! We got a body block.
Alright. Keep my eye out for the giant. There he is.
I'm coming. I'm coming. There's some scouts running towards the bomb.
One.
Wave completed.
Never mind.
Not done yet. And get to an upgrade station.
Let's go. Pony up, boy.
I'm giving you a
There's
bonus.
like a few runs that have heavy exploit usages, but like for the most part, a lot of the missions were like kind of just doable.
Get going.
All right. Yeah, let's get some swing speed here.
Here they come.
Oh, it's level 1.
4,
I'm sad.
3, 2, 1. Tank! Kill it!
Combo coming in.
Yeah. I got a shield, so I can trigger the gas if needed. Okay, I just cut the beam. Combo coming down again.
Yep.
I'll have to use needles to trigger it.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Already got it. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about the tank.
Dude!
But I
No
see
way!
it's running damage.
Fuck. I died.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah, it's
Come on.
gonna be a little late for that.
I was trying to get them to build shield for me. That was what I was trying to do, but they weren't shooting at me, which makes it hard to, you know, build
Yeah.
the shield.
Of course. Last wave, I'm gonna go soldier.
Okay.
Going up. I'm ready.
But I know that solo Bone Shaker is kind of the gateway drug to advanced solos.
Thanks, mate. Last one alive, lock the door.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4.
Like I said, the snipers are a real pain in the ass on wave 4.
Cotton bayous. Incoming.
I mean, you do have to use a lot of those spots to make it possible on some of them. In fact,
Two-mans aren't even really that hard.
The spies are here.
I mean, because that dude has also done a lot of two-mans of varying strats.
oh, yep. Nope.
Yeah, that too. Variety, like classes, and all that stuff. But a solo is definitely still much harder.
There's gonna be all the scouts coming in soon.
You have destroyed all spikes. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
All right.
Sound off if you're ready.
Yeah, I forgot how fast this mission is.
Yeah, it's really fast. It's just basically beware of medics, and the snipers on wave 4 are a major pain in the ass.
Pony up, boys.
This is it. The last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. A tank has entered the area.
Yeah, I'm still running Uber cans.
That's fine. I'm just saving these for combos.
Okay. I pulled out the shield. Use here.
This thing doesn't have range either. Oh my god, I tapped out.
Come on, annoying ass sniper.
Could this fucking thing stop with the tabbing out? I would greatly be appreciated.
But I was able to actually do a Wind Waker seed with the two of the longest dungeons. The other really long one being Taut G. Which, it looks like for the next version, they are going to be, making it so that you can skip the statue requirements. Come on, let me try to cut the beam here. Can I please hit game? Alright, cool.
I'm just gonna get more crit canteens.
Okay.
6-7, by the way.
Oh my god.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Alright.
Another tank has entered.
I'm gonna get some, I was gonna get some crit cans, but it might be tough on this shield here. Nice. Cool.
Okay.
Great. I almost did the reflex where I pressed the J.
Stickies.
There's those stickies.
Nope. More silvers.
I did not even get my predicted spy knife either. Sad.
That was quick, but yep. I think that's about it for now.
Yeah. It is time to make dinner because it is 6 p.m., almost 6:30.
Yes.
Well, it's halfway there, but still. Anyways, with that, GG's. Thank you for watching, and have a good one.
Alright, just setting up the raid. We will have more people watching our... Anyways, I will see you all next time.